I trust this will suffice.
I trust
Smiles upon the generous.
this will suffice.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, that dog sounded so real. I was like, that's not Ori.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream.
All right, get out of here. All right. For the normal, I'm waiting for the break to end before I do anything. I guess you know what I could do. Where am I? Here? What I could do is just
Let's go.
grind just a little on these skeleton bros while the break is going.
What now?
What do I want though? Do I want healer? Maybe a knight. What? Let's see. Noble resolve halves damage taken when ambushed. Maybe brawler. Brawler might be interesting. Maybe more seeker. Mage might be good too. I might do. I don't know if I want to do mage or healer.
Knight.
Jump into knight for now. And I guess these two can just stay. Same. Okay, while I'm waiting on people, I'm just gonna start poking dudes.
Get ready, everyone.
Such skill! Hey, good one!
All right, we did it.
Take this!
Amazing. Great move right there.
Exemplary.
Dude, Knight's overworld attack is pretty good.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one!
Such skill.
Right there!
Yeah,
Alright,
nice
we got 2
work.
minutes for the ads to be done.
Impressive.
Take this!
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Where is the
What now?
96?
Hey, great job.
Okay, that's not so bad.
That should come in handy. Confident.
Death is 3, so 96 would be what, 32?
Such skill.
32 skeleton-bones?
Hey, great job. Yeah, nice work.
Such skill.
Hey, good one!
Yeah, nice work.
Take this! Hey, good one! My arc
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
Critical strike. Low hit rate deals crit, but all hits deal crit slash. Huh.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Take this!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how close am I?
What now?
Because the ads are about done. Oh, okay, yeah, actually. Wait. Yeah, okay, no, we leveled up, Knight's Resolve. Okay, so change back to Hiccup Healer for now.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright, let me kill this thing.
Hit it where it hurts. You're weak against it. Do it again.
Oh, wait! Obi, I'm fighting Skellebones.
Good job. All right. Hit it where it hurts.
Oh, we got him. Kobe, how are you doing today? Kobe, I grinded a shit ton since last time. Oh wait, you sent me something. What did you send me?
Got it.
What? Lamal. Alright, we save the dragon. I actually probably have a shit ton of Magla.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, so the Magla I have is 9,000. I could unlock some stuff. Tarukaja would be really interesting to unlock. I'd really like Tarukaja on something that has 2 skills. But it's okay. Okay, I put Perfect Punch on her. Kobe, the music is so good in this game. Why did you make the music so good? Yeah, Perfect Bunch. The Skullcracker might be interesting to have. +3, +1, +3. Oh, that's oh well, that's because it's only level 2. Turns 25, turns 18. I don't know, but I really want to finish the Watcher so I can groove. Oh, you're not looking at any of the music tracks until you're done? Let's see. Stroll's Warrior is on 13. Critical Strike. So we just learned Critical Strike. But what if we put Stroll here? Oh, but we still need Dragon's Judgment, at least for this area. Let's wait on that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Few tracks that you've heard before. Oh, you've heard before, but you're nowhere near the end.
Oh, you'll come again.
Also, what? What happened?
Let's go.
Okay, let's leave. I would love Rain World. Wait, you love Rain World? Oh, okay. It feels like how playing it the first time should have felt. Oh, you mean like the new DLC feels like how it should have felt? What if instead we go Brawler? No, we gotta up Seeker.
Seeker!
What is this, Bone Vest? Captain. Magic. That's fine. Yeah, let's up Seeker. You watched a playthrough and read their wiki before playing? Downpour's still good? I should play. I don't know. It sounds like you don't like how Downpour is, Kobe. Let me do some inheriting for the Seeker real quick. So let's put bot here and light, Hama maybe? HP recovery for all. That might be interesting to just have on hand.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do it. Downpour, while again still good, didn't have enough new things to get the feeling of interacting with the world for the first. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, Downpour never looked like it was going to introduce really crazy new stuff. It's just like, hey, here's this new thing in the same world. All right, we're back to being Seeker. But does that mean that I want to be in the front row? No, I'll be in the back for now. It does have some awesome new stuff. You like the story? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. We'll see. I'd have to replay all of,
Looks like you found it.
Impressive as ever. All right, how's that? I'm right here.
yeah.
Seem we've won the day.
There they are.
Weak against
Time for some close through.
Ooh, there's a dude right there. Let me get him. Hold on.
What now? I see the enemy. Charging in.
Yeah.
Let's get this all we got. Are you prepared? What a mess. Taste steel!
hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Nice! Shatter!
Big damage? Oh my god.
Drakenberg!
But the Watcher just hits it out of the park. Ooh, okay.
Burn!
Ba-da-da-da.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Unscathed triumph. Fantastic.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, where do we go? What is the map button? No, go away. Oh, this is the map button. Rain World is great. I mean, that's good to hear, Kobe. I'm glad. I am glad. That make me happy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Rusted bracers. Okay. Downpour is good. The Watcher is fantastic. All right, so don't play skip Downpour. Go straight to the Watcher. Got it.
Great find.
Expensive medicine. Neon mushroom.
Nice work.
No? Wait, maybe? Maybe? Kobe, maybe?
I see the enemy.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
What if I just bully it?
Time for some close. Right there. There they are. Forward!
No!
This won't stop us. I feel sick.
Wait, this might be bad.
Get back on his feet.
Wait, this might be bad.
Stroll got knocked out.
Auto battle. Wait, no, not auto battle. Stop. Retry battle.
Feel heavy.
Some critters from Downpour and the Watcher. I don't know if Downpour affects that.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, Stroll's fine.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oath of knighthood.
All right, let's go Fire Fang.
I'll not give in to sickness.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Weak to strike, so let's go up. Oh wait, no, I don't have strike anymore.
Someone heal him.
Oh wait, do I?
Forward!
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
No, I don't. Oh shit.
Seeker!
All right, let's go Medi.
With healing power!
Trust me.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Oh. Oh. Wait, that's cool. Ba 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 da ba ba. Hey ya da 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 da.
I shall vanquish evil!
Let me rethink this.
Let's see.
Let's do this!
No.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
By the way,
Night!
perfect punch.
Destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Fire Fang.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Try some of this!
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oblivion Dust. You've yet to complete Survivor? Wait, which ones are there in the original? It's Survivor, Hunter, Monk.
Now,
I don't remember what else. Is there anything else other than those three?
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Just those three. Okay, okay, that's what I thought.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I won't hold back! Let me help.
You first.
Only one left. We've finished
Blade in
them all.
hand.
We're clear.
Shut up!
Get him. Oh, that almost worked.
That's all. Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Still here?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Perfect.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay,
That'll do it.
Jeez.
What now?
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, Nightcat, but they only exist as Arena Player 4. Oh, I see. Is Nightcat the same thing as the Watcher?
What now?
All right, let me actually move this to healer.
Healer!
That way I can get some,
Right there.
They saw us. On your toes,
Time for some
everyone.
close count.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Charging in.
Good job.
they are broken. Let us strike swift.
What now?
okay, and then let's move over here to Mage.
Mate!
You still like the name Nightcat? I mean, Nightcat is kind of cool.
I see the enemy. Time for some close count.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
You hit him right in the dick.
Charging in.
Do it again. Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm trying to,
Worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right.
Cat!
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on.
Throw on the defensive. Get him.
this probably isn't the right guy to do this on.
Time for some close count.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Forward!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Do it again.
Charging in.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm like healing my my magic, but it's probably not good to do that on this dude.
Keep it up.
Time for some close count.
Hit him where it hurts.
Charging in.
Charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out.
Come and get it. Time for some close count.
This. Do it again.
What now?
Right there. There they are.
Forward!
Keep it up! All right!
I'm right here. Time for some food.
Now, we're
Forward!
keep the pressure on!
Yeah, let's go ahead. Might as well.
Go!
All yours.
It's okay. We can do this.
All right, let's go.
Is there another way?
Fire Fang.
Here.
What's their weakness?
By the
That's your
sworn
opening,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood.
Perfect bunch.
I predict
No!
What's the play? Go for it.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Ba-da-da-da.
That's your opening, Captain.
Perfect bunch.
I can't afford to hold back.
Taste steel.
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this. Charging in.
Get 'em.
Looks
Both
like that's
DLCs are really good and you recommend. Tornado in a bottle.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
I think that's all.
What now?
Yeah, I do really want to replay just the original the original
What now?
Rain World.
Seeker!
Downpour, due to its length, you may want to do... Wait. Downpour, due to its length, you may want to do not all in a row? Oh, you mean like doing all of the characters? Yeah, no. Definitely not. I was just checking. Oh, hey, there's a guy. Kobe, there's a guy. Who's this guy? Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Louis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? Play all but split them into like part 1 and 2? Maybe. I mean, I remember taking my sweet time in a original Rain World. Like that took a minute to get through. Yeah, what happened? Where are your comrades? Everyone's dead. We're just lowly soldiers. Damn them. No one's gonna help. We're the hostages. Nobody here is alive. Ultimately ended up being our downfall. Haha. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Here's the key, I see. Thank you.
Right.
Please ignore all my end of the campaign death counters. The review that was acceptable. How many? I don't remember off the top of my head how many deaths you had. Oh, there's a thingy up there. What's this? What's this exclamation point? Usually more deaths than successful cycles. I mean, that's the standard, isn't it?
Let's go. Oh, God.
Oh, I see. You need to finish Hunter. Hunter stresses you? Why? Alright, let's get in there. Hard? It can't be as hard as Artificer. I don't know. Exit the storage room, go up.
No.
We have no choice but to take his word. Okay. Oh, it's meows. Oh, actually, let me save here now.
Yep.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Invincible noodles.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come and get me.
All right, put the pressure on.
We have the edge.
Not done yet.
Oh,
Light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Light and Reich.
Night! I'll destroy you! One remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer. Time for some close combat. Still up?
Now, what's the play?
Woo, not too
Wait.
shabby. Let's keep
Needs
this
large
up.
creatures to eat, which means you have to win fights.
There's no way I'm stopping
Oh,
here.
a silver lance. Let's go. They're more dangerous creatures. And a time limit. Doesn't sound terrible. That doesn't sound terrible. Iron lance, silver lance. Okay, so this is just better. Let's save that. Much more plentiful creatures are more aggressive than normal. That means that you get more food, Kobe.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Robust Remdimi. If you win, but you do.
What now?
You have to. For 60 seconds, receive no damage from enemy ambushes or while traversing dungeons. Lizard bite. Silver lance that balances beauty with power.
Let's push through.
Hey, you found something.
What did I find?
There they
Oh,
are.
what the fuck?
Well,
This is our chance.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
By the
We're evenly
sworn oaths
matched.
of knighthood.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
With blade in hand!
Perfect bunch.
Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right
stay
in their
calm.
weak spot.
Hulkenberg got them right in the dick.
By this power.
Oh, I don't have light on my seeker. Uh-oh.
Hold on. I won't hold back. Here.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ba-da-da-da.
Oh, power of heroes! Stay focused.
Hulkenberg's got this handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The more dangerous creatures are also present in Downpour. They are like drastically common.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ha.
Maybe not. Forward! Vitus power. Is there the next one's yours?
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Warrior.
Let me rethink this.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Seeker! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Bum. And I kill with this. Yes.
Woo, not too shabby.
Of course, OST is interesting. New and old, unused music intended for the first game. Oh, interesting.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So, unused music.
Looks like it could be useful.
What if it's outdated and bad? Water, no.
What now?
It's usually good.
Want to rest a bit? I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Who are you talking about?
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. I don't think anything would be too tough.
She's talking about whatever's up there, but
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. Strong defense.
This could be our chance.
Let's give this all we've got.
dum.
Not done yet.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you! One remaining!
Hulkenberg's got this
We
handled.
can do this. Time for some close combat. Tough one.
In the name of...
Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah. There's one in particular you can't wait to tell me about. Ooh.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, for the a new one or one that was never used, but
Look,
but now it can be, or now it is. The latter. Oh wait, they made the best use of it possible. Ooh. No, I can't go back. Oh, wait, no, I can. Crossing the Sea of Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled. Who?
You!
I'm a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis. You must be one of the elite knights of the state army? Come to the top if you're able. Huh.
So apparently...
Must be an elite soldier. Okay. Is he a white clad?
However...
Okay, let's take him out.
shouldn't be anything
see
we
the
can't
enemy.
handle. We'll be okay.
Charging in.
Right.
Quick!
I stand ready. Come! Shatter! One remaining.
Let's take time for some close combat. Still here?
Yeah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen.
Let me... Let me change... Wait, where am I?
What now?
Instead of Medi, let's go Hama.
All right.
That should come in handy.
Hero's Essence.
There they are.
They're down.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready.
They die hard.
By the sworn oath of night! I crush you! It's almost decided.
Okay.
Satisfactory.
Charging in.
Only one
They got
left.
careless.
Finish
No.
them off. We're clear.
Undo! I like that when you undo, it doesn't stop the flow of the music.
Serve the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
It's our gauntlet.
They won't forward.
Still here?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all.
Did
We'll
we?
be safe for a while.
Did we? There's a dude over here, it says.
Right there.
They're on to
There
us.
they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
Oh, that guy was just...
You found something.
Purified tea cake. Feels like there's be a trap in here. I guess not.
Nice.
Incredible!
Moonlight mace can be purified. Okay. Please hold. Alright, I mean, Moonlight Mace would be cool if I'm using healer. I'm not. I definitely probably should, but it's too late.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Come on.
This is our chance.
First move.
I stand night! I'll destroy you!
Nice work,
Time
Hulkenberg.
for some close up.
No.
Yeah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I thought you weren't going to continue. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue once the story kind of like starts to open up a little bit, Roar. But one, I didn't really have another game in mind anyways. And two, I didn't want to stop in the middle of like getting to the end of this dungeon, so I figured we might as well finish it, you know.
By the sworn oath of night!
But what's up, Roar? Hello.
Hulkenberg got one.
Let's
Please
take
avoid the wiki. Kobe, I will guarantee you I will not be at the wiki.
In the. They die hard.
Oh no. Wait, redo. I messed up. I forgot to put Will in the front. Also avoid the OST. Okay.
Doing all right. Nice. Shatter.
Time for some close combat.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wow, that 1 HP actually made a difference.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your
Right
guard.
there. Charging in.
All right,
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Comment section, understandably, as people feeling things. I can tell you that even after you've completed this game, you've never seen the wiki. Oh yeah, Roar. Kobe's talking about Rain World. Yeah, we're talking about Rain World. The new
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
the new DLC. Is it DLC? Yeah, the new DLC for Rain World.
Let's stay
weak
calm.
spot.
Still here?
I can't
Oh
afford to hold
no.
back.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of
Lug Cat Brain. I'm getting back into Monster Hunter now, but now that your butt can actually work, Lamau.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
At 3 points. Hit, evasion, and escape.
I think that's all of them.
You've had a defective butt, Lamau. That's so sad, but I'm glad that it's working now, dude.
Cat?
Wait. I can go this way? Oh, I can.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Wait. How do I get on the other side over there? Do I go up and then down? You might play Rain World. That seems like it'd be interesting. Yeah, Rain World is really cool, Roar. It's really, really good. You should try it out. But make sure like you don't know anything. Like you don't get told anything about the game. How the fuck do I get in there? Avoid spoilers more than usual. I don't know, Rain World's interesting. Rain World is kind of like Dark Souls, where like even if like you're shown something, like it might not really make any sense. So like there's just no real like if you do need to use the wiki, it's pretty good amount. Oh, here we go. Pretty good about marking spoilers. Yeah, I mean, I didn't need to use the wiki the first time I played the game.
my archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Ooh, the warrior leveled up. Onyx.
Watch out. We've been
There
spotted.
they are. I'm right here.
Good one. Let's end this. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Now get ready.
Warrior! No,
They're
not
weak to
this.
strike attacks. Smash them up.
Aw. Bring out all the stuff yourself adds on an extra level of enjoy. Oh, you've watched a video about it, but you think you know basically nothing? Yeah, no, I mean, basically, like, Rain World's not that hard to figure out on your own. Like, I don't think it's common to just start Rain World and then pull up the wiki, Kobe. So, I think Roar will be fine.
In the name of justice, warrior!
I'm gonna try Crit
Back
Strike.
and slash.
Right on
Ooh.
target.
I stand
Nice
ready.
control.
Let justice prevail. Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice,
Dude, that guy's really strong. Holy shit.
warrior!
Another crit! Let's go! Man, dude, where's Iz? Let's fucking luck build.
Not now. Knight!
Let's go. Knight's
Strike
Proclamation.
me if you dare.
It's okay. Vitus
And
power!
then... Eel.
We can do this!
Plus me.
I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of me. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hulkenberg got them right in the dick.
Let me help!
I'm obliged.
In the name of just, go for it!
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Perfect.
Smooth
Could have played it a tiny bit better, but we still got unscathed.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Cat?
We're so lucky.
Are you fighting an egg? That wasn't an egg, Kobe. That was a human. Silver Spatha. Beautiful sword assigned to royal knights. What?
What now?
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Kobe, what is a Spatha? The base game of Rain World is only $8 right now. Dude, Roar, do it, bro. Rain World is sick. Hold off in the DLC. Yeah, the one thing about Rain World DLC is that, like, it's completely separated from the base game. I was gonna ask, should I get the DLC, but you said wait. Yeah, the DLC, unlike other games, it's not like really incorporated in terms of, like, you know, it changes. Like, it's not like it adds things to the base game. Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't, but it does. Yeah, no, Roar, hold off on the DLC. Just hold off on it. Monk, Survivor, and Hunter do get new stuff with Downpour. Maybe, but is it... I advise not getting the DLC until beating it once. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to just get the DLC until you've experienced the base game. Does it change stuff about the base game? It adds a couple things. There are like some mechanics.
There they are. Come on.
This battle's out. Go.
The
Oh,
freedom
shit.
of a wanderer.
Wait, redo. Yeah, like it adds some areas.
Let's stay charging in. Seeker. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice!
Hold up.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Great job.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do
All right,
this.
let me do this first. I think base game only first is ideal. Yeah, like it adds some inconsequential stuff.
To you!
Like the majority of the new stuff is separate. Yeah. The majority of the new stuff is separate.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Getting Downpour 2 won't ruin the experience.
Careful.
That's true.
See the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, like Roar, if you know 100% you're going to be playing Rain World, like, I guess it'd be fine. But I definitely recommend just going base game for now.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey, that cat's here.
TT.
Yep.
You can also get it and turn it off. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right. Oh, break is coming up. Egg. Here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh my god.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I can't give up now.
Am I?
Is that all? Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
The next one's
All right, I'm gonna reload that.
I'm counting. I just
Someone get him healed up.
Pretty sure Monster Hunter
Someone.
Reigned first big update is tomorrow. Ooh, first big update is that the Mizutsune one?
Not like this.
They'll not break my defenses.
Please.
Why did the egg make a Tales of Iron grub sound?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
That's a human. Kobe. That's why.
I'll stay.
Not
I
like
just ran
this.
to you.
Someone help, please. Hulkenberg's badly
So
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Nailed it.
Oh, champion against fear.
First big update is the Big Fox. Okay.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
No!
They'll need more than this.
I definitely hit dodge there, but I guess I hit it too late.
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet!
Escape. I want to fight the fucking... I want to fight the...
They saw us!
There they are.
Toes, everyone! Right in the weak spot. Good job. There they go.
No, it ran. Damn it.
What now?
All right, I might have to kill the egg first.
Oh, I think they see us.
No, they see us. Shit.
What now?
It's actually today. They're doing server maintenance.
There they are.
On your forward!
Our enemies are down. Let us settle.
There we go.
Taste steel!
Hit the weak point.
So
Keep
let's
it
go.
up, Joel.
Hold on.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Come
up.
forth.
Damn, I don't have bot.
Let me help.
I owe you.
To you.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Try some of this!
The freedom of a I'm counting on you.
Is everyone? I'll stay my blade.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Taste steel!
Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Today's the day, but they're doing server maintenance. I don't know what's going live. I'm gonna play it tomorrow though. My butt is bruised, but otherwise it's good. Nice, nice.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I imagine that
Right
would be
there.
of use.
Time for some
They are.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
This is all we've got.
Are you prepared?
Out of ads. Let's go.
Not now. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's stay
Don't
calm.
rush this.
Oh, whoops.
Darkness won't work on them.
Try some of this!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Fantasio Gamer. Dude, Fate. Yo, what up, dude? We are fantasing right now. Just cut your finger cutting bread. What the fuck?
Right on target.
Why did you do that?
Roll.
By this power.
In fact, stop.
Light! Just one light.
Is everyone all right?
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes. Shut up.
You weren't paying attention, bro.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
What if you do another critical strike?
I'll cut you down!
Perfect.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Here!
Trust me. I stand ready.
I think we wait here.
I shall be as a shield.
It wasn't bad though, right, Fate? I hope not.
Warrior!
Damn, regular crit. Good shit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Nothing like you cracking your head? Okay, okay.
Good. Tis done.
That was the last of them.
Good shit. Okay, that's all I needed. But yeah, Fate, I was like, well, I know I said that I wasn't going to stream this some more, but like, I didn't really end the last time on like a good, you know, like story beat. So I was like, well, fuck it. Let me just like, you know, at least finish off this area. And then I'll do stuff on my own.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to switch back to healer.
Oh?
White clad. Beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 boop.
As I thought.
You must be a white clad. File and rank are no importance. I was instructed to leave them be. Great causes require sacrifice.
You.
Lucian Mage Captain.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All right, light and strike.
Let's make an end of it.
Physical slash to all.
Something else.
No. Let's go for the curse bro first. Holy shit.
To resist.
By this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Count Louis
It's your
condemns
opening,
you.
Captain. Allies, together.
Perhaps not this.
Nice.
This might be rough.
I stand waiting.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Not now. You first.
Give up and face your death.
Light!
Amma.
Useless.
Is that all? This is nothing.
You can't fight it.
Night! I'll destroy you! Push the assault!
Count Louis
She
condemns
needs
you.
help.
You weren't here, but how can party members use the persona thingy? Are they gifted as well? Oh, yeah, so once you unlocked your shit, you
Fight as the noble I am.
kind of like your power kind of like seeps out to people that you've companioned yourself with. So it's kind of like one of those things where like talent attracts talent kind of thing. So
Give up and face your death.
eventually when one of your party members like has so much conviction and kind of like addresses the like shit that they're trying to fight against, and they see their true selves and stuff like that, they too unlock that power. They like rip their heart out, it turns into a microphone, and they like scream like their convictions into the microphone, and then that turns them into their persona thing. So the other two people have already started doing that, so they've unlocked the persona shit too. Wait, did we already kill one of the three? We did. Good, good. The Switch 2 is way too expensive. It's $450. And the new Mario Kart is $80. 90 physical. Wait, I thought the 90 was misinformation. Hold on. Switch to $90. It's real? And watching Nintendo fuck up in real time, Lamau. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I ain't buying any of that shit. Stray's price tag went down. I mean, Stray's like, what, 30 years old at this point? I'm not gonna buy a new Mario Kart that I might not play in like a new month. For $90. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm just gonna buy, I don't think I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 for a hot minute. According to Aaron was here yesterday. Yeah, Aaron was here yesterday and he was telling me about it. There didn't really seem to be anything super worth on the Direct that was Switch exclusive. Like there's Mario Kart, there's the Kirby Air Ride, there's the Donkey Kong, and then what was the fourth game? There were 4 games that were Switch exclusive, and like none of them are worth buying a new console and, you know, an $80 to $90 game for.
I shall vanquish evil.
I shall. Bravely Default HD was the only one for you. I never ended up playing Bravely Default.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Bow, spear, sword. What if we fight? What if I hit the Mage Captain? See how much health the Mage Captain has. Oh, he has not a lot of health at all.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Give up and face your death.
Power of heroes. Strike me if you dare.
Let's go.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I should have gone into the back row. That's fine. You're okay with the console being $450, but the game prices? Yeah, that's the biggest problem, Roar. It's like fucking not only is like literally everything is going up. It's not like, oh, it's a new console, it goes up in price. It's literally everything is going up.
Hack and slash.
It's pointless.
How goes Refantastic? Dude, Refantastic is actually pretty swag, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Can I toss wind on this, bro?
Scour.
No.
I step to the rear guard for all that we strive for.
Prices stay the same, but it's our wages that are not going up. Yeah, but I mean, like, no, Ty. Like, even with inflation, it's like,
The audacity.
like our wages are not going up, and then they're adjusting for inflation, but then also, fucking putting it like higher than what it would have been even with inflation adjusted. It's just like, oh, well, we need to adjust for inflation for our profits too, so let's put it up an even higher margin. Like, it's all of it combined in just the stupidest way. Knowing the game industry, even if everything else goes down around it, it'll stay the same. Lower and middle classes are being fucked
Can't
over.
afford to hold back. No
Yeah,
holding
it's pretty stupid.
I'll cut you down.
I'm just gonna download an emulator and just only play fucking PlayStation 1 and down games.
Come forth.
Okay,
Royal
maybe some
Soul.
PlayStation 2.
We're not out of this yet.
Was needed.
Hulkenberg,
Give up,
your
I'm
attack
straight
now
like
is
that.
strong.
I stand waiting.
Let's
Valve
go.
just sitting there. Wait, what's Valve been doing? I don't know how Valve is. Alright, this guy's gotta fucking stop.
Nothing.
Here they come. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Stepping back.
Trolls
Time to go
combat force
offensive.
down.
Nothing but sales? Oh, they're doing good? Let me just hit this guy normally. Okay, resist fire.
Power strong.
Vitus power.
Damn, low key. Let's put attack up.
By the sworn oath of night. Night! Is that all?
Speaking of annoying games, you can't buy Dirt Rally. What's Dirt Rally? Or sorry, no. Why can't you buy Dirt Rally?
Only a flesh wound.
Valve is just winning by doing nothing and actually giving fair prices. It's so crazy how people would still get business if you keep prices, you know, affordable for people. Like that's just, you know, it's a little wild.
They die hard.
We can do this.
Thank you. Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, I don't want to fight this way, but I will lose if I stop,
Is that all?
if I stop
Well
aggroing.
done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Blame capitalism? I absolutely do.
No holding back.
All right, fuck this guy, dude.
Tougher than I thought.
Seeker. Better be sure. Forward.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. Gotta keep the shareholders happy. Oh. Dude, the shareholders are going down. All my hype for the Switch 2 kind of died the moment I realized the kind of money I'll need to pay it and actually get like a good chunk of games. Yeah, no, I mean like, I would say buying a Switch is worse than paying rent now, but like also rent is going up. So what if I specifically want to play Forza Horizon 4 because it's in the UK? Just move to the UK.
With blade in hand!
Alright, attacks have gone back to normal.
Is that all?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I shall fight. Go for it.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Sworn
That's your opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Trolls
I will
combat
fight with
power is
Seeker.
down.
Light. Just two left.
Yeah.
Justice prevail!
I don't understand why some games you cannot buy anymore. Just, you know, because they don't want to,
Flesh wound.
they don't want to, I forgot what I was going to say, actually. Or why it's extra common with racing games? Can't wait to see what actual console prices are for the US once tariffs account for stuff. Oh, that's gonna be so great. I cherish the thought.
Are you well?
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. Flare. Last one.
truth of knighthood. Come! I stand waiting.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge,
Oh, get
Hulk.
caught, dude.
Like poetry in motion.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold
spot.
back.
Hooray! I think this is them accounting for tariffs. I don't think so, Roar. I'm pretty sure these prices have kind of been getting towards this point even before like all the crazy tariffs.
All right.
All this means the Necromancer is that much closer. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yep. We're safe here. Okay, I used up a lot of resources here, but that's okay. We can make it up.
However,
No.
Then
Magla. Thoroughly amused that Japan will have two different Switch 2s. One region locked at significant price cut while the other is comparable to international. Wait, there's gonna be two different Switch 2s? Region locked? The other one is international? That's crazy. I mean, I guess that is synonymous, or like that's similar to a bunch of other
Where to?
that's similar to a bunch of the other places, but or not other places, other technology items, but I still think that's kind of funny.
No.
Okay, I need to regain some
Mate!
magic here, so I'm gonna beat up some dogs.
Right there.
yeah, nice work.
See the enemy.
Push through!
hey, good one.
Right there.
Oh,
There they are. Right there.
that worked like a charm. Keep
I
the
see the
pressure on.
enemy.
Charging in! Forward!
There they are. Right there.
Charging in!
That should come in handy.
Forward, Cat! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Only in Japan, one will be Japan and the other is international. That makes me think of like buying phones that are like not region locked,
Exemplary.
service locked.
See the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Charging in! Push through!
There they are.
Come on!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
That was the last of them.
Push
I
through!
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You can break a plastic piece in a SNES to let it use Japanese cartridges. Oh. Maybe you're right, things have been going this direction. I think Nintendo wouldn't make that much of an expensive console. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nintendo's cool, but at the same time, Nintendo's definitely on brand with being like, no, fuck you. We want to make as much like, we want to make as much for as little as possible. Yeah, like fucking Cow World, you know, a lot of the Pokemon, a lot of like the shoot-in Pokemon games. I don't think the console price is the egregious thing. It's the game prices. Yeah. So I mean, like, the console price wouldn't be the worst thing because, like, you know, everybody expects console prices to go up anyways, and it's also, I don't know, it's weird because, like, Nintendo was always the one that had the affordable console price as opposed to, you know, Xbox and PlayStation, or Microsoft and PlayStation.
Where to?
So, like, it's still gross, but, like, I don't think people would be that hurt about it if, I mean, Roar also brought this up too. Like, not only are you buying a more expensive console, but then you are basically paying, you know, $80 per game that you want to play. Also, Kefka, hello, thank you for the
Useful, I
lurk,
see.
buddy. I love you.
Hey, good one.
I think you're right. Things are going this way. Yeah, the PS5 is fucking... I mean, like, the PlayStation was always, like, one of the more expensive things, but, like, god damn, is that so expensive. But the problem is, there still really aren't that many notable PlayStation 5 exclusive games. Like, yes, the PlayStation 5 has some really good shit with it, but, like, you know, like, it takes a very nuanced conversation to try to convince somebody that buying a PlayStation 5 is worth it. And the Switch 2 is going to fall into a similar situation where it's like, why the fuck would you even buy one for the prices that it's asking for? Didn't PlayStation stop doing exclusive titles? I don't know. I don't even have a PlayStation 5. So
I knew you could do it.
one of my roommates does, and he plays PlayStation, you know, stuff on his PlayStation, but, like, I don't know anything he's got that is, like, exclusively like, yep, this is, you know, this is why I have the PlayStation 5.
I think they see us.
Who sees us? Is someone alive? It was affordable because they weren't pushing Wait, they weren't pushing current gen specs, and now that they aren't, people mad at price hikes. Buy Switch 2 for first-party titles. It's always been Nintendo's prerogative. First-party titles. Yeah, but the Switch 2 only has, like, what, 4 things right now, right? That they confirmed. Kirby's Air Ride, Donkey Kong, Mario Kart. I already forgot the 4th one.
Impressive as ever.
I'm not gonna buy Switch 2 until it has a new 3D Mario or a new Zelda or a new Xenoblade. Man, a new Xenoblade would be insane. I think I'm gonna go buy a Sega Genesis. Honestly, I think a Sega Genesis might also be kind of expensive just because it's hard to find. Dude, Alias Lamau, Xeno 4 is about to go crazy. But yeah, I mean, Ty, that is a good point. The Switch was never really... It's just a matter of when someone specific until is. Yeah. So, like, right now, like, currently, right now, a lot of people's until is not met. So a lot of people are, you know, understandably, like, a little upset / like, maybe not upset, but, like, kind of let down / disappointed at the Switch 2 reveal. I actually don't really care either way because I didn't even watch it, nor do I plan to buy a Switch 2 unless, you know, unless my unless is met where there's a game that I specifically want to buy and play. But I understand that people are just so upset about, like, certain prices. And I get where, like, all of the price shit is coming from. But no, you do have a good point with the Switch not even having like the best gen technology, because like, I don't know, isn't this, I don't know the specifics about this, but like, doesn't the Switch just not really have like the greatest capabilities anyways? Like, its software is basically high-end game Wii high-end Wii anyways. So like, that is probably one of the reasons why it was so cheap in the first place. What the fuck am I going? This way. You just have it for the Nintendo games. Yeah. For sure. As much fun as I had on the Switch, its hardware was poop.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Ah.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
With new Donkey Kong, which looks fun. Doesn't look all that money fun. New DK looks fun. I'm so sick of MK8. Mortal Kombat? Because I used one is a cheap entry into gaming. Oh, Mario Kart, Lamau. I mean, I haven't played Mario Kart since like fucking... I've never really been a Mario Kart girly, you know? Like that's never been my thing. I'll play Mario Kart, but like, I don't know. Okay, let me save.
Hey,
I feel like when two things I'll get me to buy a Switch 2 is new Zelda or new Xenoblade. Yeah, you said that.
let's go.
It's just to play offline with friends, family. Yeah, I mean, like, I always went Mario Party versus Mario Kart, but I honestly never played either of them that much.
What now?
Do I still stay mage? It's okay.
What
New
now?
Xenoblade's gonna go crazy. Yeah, Roar, we, I don't know, what would even a new Xenoblade fucking look like? I'm mildly displeased that the new Warriors game is another Zelda. Oh, right, yeah, they're getting, everyone's getting a new Hyrule Warriors thing, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I really liked the first Hyrule Warriors. I never played any of them afterwards, and I just don't really... I never really cared much for the Warriors games. Like, putting Hyrule Zelda characters on... Having a Warriors game with a Zelda skin was kind of cool, but I don't... I don't know. Let me Xenoblade Warriors. Ooh, Xenoblade Warriors would fuck. Dude, Xenoblade Warriors would be so fucking good. The music is amazing in them. Ooh, I absolutely loved the music in Hyrule Warriors. Like I said, I never played the Seeker. I never played
What now?
anyone past the first one. I don't know how many there are past the first one. Medi and Hama, should we do that? Yeah. Warriors is in the cat books. Yes, Kobe. Yep. Using context clues, that is exactly what we're talking about. There might be a Xenoblade announcement this year. But yeah. I mean, I never really cared for the for the Warriors games, but I did love Hyrule Warriors. I don't know. Anyone who's talked to me about the new the announcement of a new Hyrule Warriors has been less than excited for it. Let's focus on getting to the top.
Yes.
There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. that they would place my class to ambush us? Okay.
All good. Yep, we're safe here.
Wait a second.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What now?
I remember there was something about a puzzle in this dungeon. Hold on, hold on. Oh, flow igniter. Damn, I really like the luck, but I'm gonna keep the luck. Simple lighter engages a single target light skill. Ooh, actually, let me do this. Let's go glow igniter and then switch the inheritance here. Instead of Hama, let's go bot. Yeah. Fuck yeah. There's a missable item here. All right. So I know it has something to do with...
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard this place is veritable den of monsters. I assume the work of the man, the necromancer. Weak to light. In addition, skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. I've heard about a moving stone statue.
Between us.
There's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks. Weak to wind. Light wind and weapons. Okay.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Right there.
Ew.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Take this! Okay. Let's get this over with.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
Observe the. Let justice prevail. Not now.
Tornado in a bottle?
Not this one. Nice! Is that all?
Let's see.
I forgot to go in the back row. Ba, ba, da, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Wind! Just one left.
Okay.
You first.
I stand. I'll stay my lane.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour!
Oh, okay. All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You'd go crazy if you could have like a spin-off of 3 where the device, I don't know, let's call it the entire game of 3, goes a wire, it rips through time and causes all 3 games to connect. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fully sure, I'm fully certain that someone can create
That'll do it.
even a half-assed
If it's useful, I say grab it.
story that can connect all 3 of the Xenoblades and put them in the same like setting. Like they did that with fucking Zelda. And I actually just so happen to really like the
There's something we can use nearby.
there is something we can
Gotta be
use
something
nearby.
we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around.
What now?
Let me Can we just put Stroll at Seeker real quick?
Seeker!
I see the enemy. Time for some close cut. Charging in.
We're down.
This battle's out.
Everyone's so spooky.
I unlock what? Gay psych?
Let my power support you.
I'll blow you away. That's
I
one.
took one out.
You've
Keep
done
it up.
it. I'll stay my blade.
The freedom of a come
Finish
forth,
them off.
royal
We're
soul.
clear.
The next one's yours.
I can't have Seeker. The power of wind.
Thinking, what if Rex from 2 meets Rex from Future Redeemed?
Energy up, everyone.
I mean, like, that would be pretty sick. I do not want returning characters in the next Xenoblade. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, I feel like those as a trilogy are pretty complete. I agree. But in terms of like a Hyrule Warriors version, or you know, Xenoblade Warriors version, I feel like, you know, you would still get those like kind of cool moments, but at the end of the day, they don't really mean anything because it's a fucking Warriors game. So like Rex from 2 meeting Rex from Future Redeemed, it would be kind of cool, but at the end of the day, it would be like, oh well, glad that doesn't do anything, you know. So I mean, I can see it. It's just, you know, the entire Xenoblade Warriors plot would just be this massive fanfic, which I am for. I'm for it. Fuck it.
Warrior.
I care. Oh no. Endurance, agility. No, do Strangus. Wait, what do I have here? Boots? Isn't there like a strength 3? There's an endurance 3. I don't know. Oh, endurance 3 on guard talisman. That's what it is. Yeah, there we go. Sure, yeah. Rex and Lance would be the biggest of homies. Would it be Rex and Lance? I don't know. What about Rhine, dude? What about Rhine and Lance? That might be funny. You don't care if the story is egregious fan service? It's a Warriors game. Lands Ollet from Tales of Iron. Yes, Kobe. Using context clues, we are absolutely talking about Lands Ollet from Tales of Iron. Yep, you're right. Hope the next main game is like 10,000 years afterwards, and Pyra still comes back. Selective tuning in. It's a Warriors game, so the story will be full of fan service. Yeah. Fucking, I mean, no, I'm down for it, dude. I do not want returning characters in 4. I would like to know what happened to the characters of the 3. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to really give a proper epilogue after the trilogy to really do it justice. Like, there's just no... I don't know if I would want that. Like, I don't even know if I want a numbered 4. Give me Xeno something. Yeah. I mean, like, having a Xenoblade Chronicles 4 would kind of signify like, oh, this is a sequel to the, you know, the this is a sequel to the trilogy, which I guess technically it would be, but yeah, I'd rather just have another series begin, you know?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right, push through.
Exemplary.
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
It's not a full epilogue to say, oh, this happened and this happened. Small little things.
Everyone all right?
Maybe. I don't know. Like, it's interesting because, like, Xenoblade 1 didn't really do that. I mean, like, they did in the games that, like, afterwards that, like, hinted at, like, what they did in their futures, but in the game, in just the game, they didn't really do that. In 2, they kind of did with, like, that picture of Rex just babying it up with all 3 of his girlfriends, wives. But I don't know. Like I said, I think it might take away from. It might take away from the story. I think if we learn more about what happens afterwards. What the fuck am I doing? I'm assuming the missable item is not in this room. So I want to know if all the characters get together. No, but they don't though. They don't. They can't because their worlds leave. Hello? No. They do?
Saurus!
Hold on.
Very fine.
I see the end.
Okay, I thought these guys were way harder than they were. I was like full intimidated by those guys. The thing is, we know they get together, but I want confirmation. Wait, do they? I hope we never get it.
That solves that.
Hold on, refresh my memory. Well, okay, maybe. I was gonna say refresh.
It's all clear.
Stop!
Right there.
Hold on. Fuck this guy.
The easy way.
Ew.
Let's put Shaker on Stroll.
As long as we're careful.
There they are.
I think we'll be fine.
Time for some close.
A preemptive
Let's take them all out. Are you prepared? I'll blow you away.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
to you.
We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within.
We know they get together because the planets merge and Noah heard the flute of Mio.
Hurry up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's. I wouldn't want anything more than that, though.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Warrior!
All right. Hold on. We gotta lock in. Okay, so there's some shit up that way that I can mess around with, but I don't want to do. Fuck. It's a wall of Magla. Type of barrier magic.
Look.
Inside is the lift.
Yeah.
We can, if we can deal with the wall, we can take it.
If so,
There's a crystal. Okay.
I see.
The one character I do want to see return is Cosmos because he was coming down at the end of Future
It's all
Redeemed.
clear.
Who?
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't even know who that is.
Yep, we're safe here.
it's no good.
It's all clear.
You found something.
Superior mundane threads. Okay.
It's all clear.
shit. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right, Crystal.
What the?
Why is it gotta have a face, bro?
Let's hurry.
Breaking it should open the path. Okay.
Sec?
So I came. Whoa.
They look pretty
See the
cute.
enemy.
Let's mom it.
Everyone all right?
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, what is this? He's the main protagonist of Xenosaga. He was coming to Earth at the end of the 3rd game, and we see her at the end of Future Redeemed. Okay, I've never played Xenosaga. Don't tell me that. Roar. Oh, man. Cool. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, Roar, you gotta put a filter on that, dude. I'm just not even gonna continue the conversation, really, just so, because my memory is shit, and thankfully, if I just don't talk about it, I'm going to forget. Yeah, by the time I play, I'm gonna forget, so let's just...
Right there.
I'm just gonna not even worry about it.
Great moves back there.
But yeah, you gotta be careful about just tossing that shit out, though. Like, for real.
We've scattered them. Time for some push through.
Let's take them all out.
Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. I was insanely spoiled on Saga Story, and it's still one of my favorite games ever. Xenosaga. Xenosaga is where the main character is Fei Fong Long, right? Could I? Nah.
My options.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Xenogears. Okay, you're right. Mage Soldier is weak against Pierce.
I call upon royal power within.
How do I get through this while killing everybody?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I've been so soaked in Xenoblade lore, I forgot about the spoilers. Yeah. I want to play them, but I would have to emulate them. Yeah, just emulate them. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't. There's no real reason why you shouldn't.
What a mess. Go for it.
For all that we strive for. Not now. I see you.
You never let us down. Seeker! Wind! 2 remaining.
That's you first.
Yeah, there we go.
All yours.
I see you.
Okay, yeah, I was worried because there was a bunch of dudes, but we're fine.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters
the
are
enemy.
relentless.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Charging in.
That was brilliant. Luis.
It's all clear.
Okay, where am I? Do I go forward? Do I go down?
Yep, we're safe here.
What is that?
It's all clear.
That might be of use later.
Everything's pretty standard.
I wish I had the brain power to learn Warno. I wish I had the brain power to know what Warno was. Is.
Right there. Time for some close
Nice work.
Forward!
Very impressive.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
It's a PvP RTS in the style of War Game Red Dragon. Don't even know what War Game Red Dragon is.
God, Luis.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
There they are.
Let's do this. I need to bring my magic up, so let's go mage. And then switch Seeker here.
Seeker!
Do we need Psych? We could. Nah. Stroll's got Stroll's got wind, it's fine.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Charging in!
Looks like a
Shit!
Incoming. What was that?
My strength.
That's not good.
Maybe we run.
Audacity.
So heavy.
Captain's
Ouch.
back.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
Protect yourself!
Someone, help him back up.
Maybe we run.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop, please.
Alright, we're dead.
Way out of this.
Oh, we got a break coming up though. Ah ha 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 ha.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
New DLC has Alaskan units in the US Army. Guess what troops they have to support them?
Hey, wake up.
Alaska.
We're still in a fight here. Yikes.
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
Let's go!
I'm excited for whether Monolith Soft does on the new console. They're able to do some magic on the old ones.
We're
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal him.
Wait, who's Monolith Soft? Ohio. Oh, good.
Will your tail.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten greedy and tried to,
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, the people who make Xenoblade. Okay, Monolith. I should have known that. I shouldn't have gotten greedy and tried to do a bunch of magic regen on the fucking guy.
Seeker!
There they
So let's
are.
do it on the dudes beforehand.
Forward!
Charging
Charging in!
Time for some close.
I knew you could do it.
See the enemy.
Good one.
There they are.
Charging in!
Very impressive.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are. Impressive as ever.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Oh, ow.
Great find. Keep it.
Exemplary. I see the enemy.
Alaska and Ohio is a combination, considering you live in Ohio and also Alaska. All right, what the fuck am I doing? Damn, this place is kind of big. Iz wasn't lying.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go.
Strength and magic. Prevents, milady. Did I remember? I did remember doing one cool thing in Wargame Red Dragon, though. What? What did you do, Kobe? Booty Chaikas 101. What it do, Booty Chaikas? Hello, thank you for the follow.
I see the enemy.
Welcome in, welcome in. I have a sneaking suspicion this is Princess, but also we are on break. The scenario was China invading Hong Kong while it was still British. What?
Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat. Head down!
This could be our chance.
Oh, Kobe only got one ad. Let's go.
No holding back. The power of wind. 3 remaining. That'll do.
Always comes through. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Vitus power.
I can't do shit.
Falling back. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Forward! I see you!
Got this hand.
All right, cool. Ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-da-da.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay,
Yep, we're safe here.
oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Nailed it.
Sounds crazy, but something's around it.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
What now?
Warrior!
Charging in.
Come on. No, god damn it. My guy wouldn't fucking jump forward. One thing I did was cool is me putting a Lynx helicopter right behind the ridge of a mountain near a road. It could fire missiles at Chinese tanks going down the road. Oh, neat. Cool. That is nice, Kobe. was this whole thing I did that was correct, Lamau.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ads are done. I've just still been running around.
Something we can use nearby.
Right there. Forward!
Brilliant.
There's something we can use nearby.
Something we can use nearby. What are you talking about?
Crazy. But something's
I see
around.
the enemy.
There's something we can use nearby.
What now?
Seeker!
Right there. Charging in.
Forward!
Let's take them all out first. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away. 3 remaining.
This always comes through.
Unexpected.
Take this!
This is unexpected.
Right there! Radiant cling
3
to
enemies
life.
left. We can do
Oh
it.
no, how did that not kill?
Got you. Almost finished.
Good one.
Luis.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
This is unexpected.
Worthy foe
Over.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Siren Song Gloss.
What now?
What is that? Inflicts charm on one enemy. Rage on one enemy. Superior mundane enemy.
Sounds crazy, but something's around.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Time for some close combat. This is our chance.
That's just quick, everyone, go!
Are you prepared? The power of wind. Coming of truth. This
Great job,
is
Soul.
unexpected.
Take this!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Unexpected.
Take this! Radiant cling to life.
This might be unexpected. Ah, the end's in sight. Not bad, if I say so myself. Yes.
Oh no.
That all?
I didn't realize one of the dudes was awake.
Only 2 enemies left.
Let's redo. You'd no clue what you were doing, but you also won? I mean, that's how you do it. That's how everyone does it.
3 remaining. This
Keep it up.
is unexpected.
Take this! Radiant cling to life.
This unexpected. The end's in sight.
Great job.
Despite losing every unit existing and
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
engineering company. That sentence gave me a stroke. Every bit of land except a bit of the southern coast. Except. Despite losing every unit except an engineering company. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Be it. Got you. One left. Over. Not bad.
Oh, these guys are spear dudes. That's why they're not dying to, fit.
You're tough.
I was like, why is fucking...
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away. 3 remaining. This is unexpected.
Fire! Let's finish this!
Keep going,
This
Captain.
unexpected.
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Let's wrap this up. This unexpected.
Now let's wait.
Bracing!
And every bit of land. Okay. But you still won.
Right there!
Still standing. Only 1 left. Finish them.
Go, Luis.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. Not bad at all.
All right, endurance goes up. Let's put 1 in magic.
That'll do it.
Hero's essence.
Everything would be too tough.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, these guys are the ones that are weak to piercing, yeah.
I call upon royal power within. Moment of truth.
One out. Keep it up. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
There we go. That's what I was aiming for.
Got you.
Good one, Strong.
Holy
Looking good.
There we go. That's better.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them. Everything's pretty standard.
All right, what's going on here?
It's all clear.
Jump down. What? I'm done on War Game Tangent other than saying I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what you were doing either, Kobe.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
I don't know what was down here.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
I don't want to miss whatever is fucking missable here.
Everything's pretty standard.
In the other room, she said, I don't know what it is, but we can use something here.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Maybe it was an item
Pretty standard.
that I had already gotten.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Hey, great job.
I'm assuming I got everything so far.
Hey.
Well,
Oh, a movable statue. Okay, so I can probably put that down a little bit, and then the missable item is probably that chest. That's probably what it is. If I had to put my money on it.
I can feel my power grow.
right there. Charging in.
Come, Luis.
That should do it. Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Great work back there. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there. How's that?
Do one.
Okay, where are we? Oh, okay, okay.
Forward! Push through! You!
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, well, let's save. Dude, I was not expecting this dungeon to be this big. I kind of like it because, like, usually first dungeons are like relatively short. And you know, are very not tutorial friendly, but like this is the beginning of the game friendly. But this is an actual like, hey, this is the fucking cathedral.
Everything's pretty standard. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Rip.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right, what are those things?
Check it out.
Right there.
Forward!
Be
Ouch.
careful.
Jesus
More
Christ.
than this.
Looks like slash
Spectral.
attacks won't do much against them.
All yours.
Let's fight his power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Like sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain. Pierce attacks won't get through.
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
I forgot to go in the back row.
Nothing. Are you prepared? The power of wind. Let's wrap this up.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Strong.
We can do this. Mage!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Come
it's our
forth,
time to
Royal
shine.
Soul!
I stand ready. To the rear guard! I shall defend.
Oh, fuck me, Lamau.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Careful. We've got company.
What now?
Okay, switch the art type to healer,
Healer!
skill, medi. Switch back.
Mage!
We're going mage because we're still trying to do the
There they are.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
damn, those guys kind of suck.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close cover.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Okay, that's fine. Am I dumb or are you holding a broom? It's like a staff. Because I'm a mage. It's like a magical staff. It can also be used as a broom, so...
Careful.
There they are.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Dude, these guys are just blowing themselves up.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What's up?
What is this? The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. The what? Oh, yeah, okay.
What?
Look at the statue. Right, okay, he's gonna pray. What up, nerd? Yo, it's Iz, dude. We're doing the thing. We're getting the secret.
That's...
I would never expected such a contrivance. Guess the necklace was the key to moving the statue. Okay.
If that's the case...
Seems it needs some bit of a magic key. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, I got blowed up.
Spotted. Sounds crazy.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Hello?
Our enemies. This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
You're doing D&D Treasure Secret? What the fuck?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away. One left.
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
We're looking good here.
I defer to you.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
Shit.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, wait, I have,
Take this.
yeah, nailed it. Ha ha.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we are D&D treasuring it up, dude. We're just literally finding everything in the room before we move
There's
forward.
something we can use nearby.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Works like a charm.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
One left.
The
Up to you.
captain took one down.
Seeker, the power of wind.
Yeah. But Iz, what have you been up to?
Great work, everyone.
What you been doing today?
Not bad.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Magic incense. Wait, what's magic incense versus... Oh, magic incense is probably Magla. Increases magic by 1. Oh. Nice. Any Mont Chanter enjoyers. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back around. I think we go not this way. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Let me go and clear these dudes just so I can get more magic.
There they are.
Ow.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Hey, good one.
Dude, by the way, I've been fucking spamming like that one skeleton bro for like 20 years.
You'll be okay without healing.
So I can level up a few of my thingies. So I go down this way.
It's all clear.
And then the door opens. Fucking perfect.
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
Exorcist Cassock. Increases evasion against dark. Beautiful gilded vestments that repel all that is impure. Magic 3. Damn, that's pink.
What now?
Okay. Hell yeah. Good shit. Kobe.
Hey, let's go.
Thank you for humoring today's ramblings. Aw. I feel like I was just smiling and nodding.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit.
Got you! Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You'll be okay without healing.
I'll take it.
I found it. Get ready, everyone.
If you intend to take risks,
Dude, these guys are wild. They just fucking...
do well. I cannot say you
Ouch.
look it.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Push it.
What now?
Okay. Let's change our shit. We're gonna go healer.
Healer!
I'm gonna go watch YouTube because backlog. Oof. Good luck, Kobe. May you have the concentration for all of it. Alright, Magic 2. Okay, and then we go Warrior.
Warrior!
Strength Magic, Strength 2. Luck. Knight. Endurance, Agility, Endurance. Endurance. Alternatively, you might go, that's not important, stop worrying about it. Yeah, I mean, probably you could do that with everything. Okay. I feel like I'm ready. I should go and save. Leisure activity should not cause stress. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, Kobe. I mean, I don't want to keep you, but in terms of like leisure activity, I don't know if like
Hey,
spamming a bunch of YouTube videos like gives like full rest, you know? That doesn't turn your brain off to
let's go.
have like, you know, it's not the same thing as like taking a nap in like a park on like a lightly windy day, you know? I've noticed that recently. Yeah, like it's nice, it's cool, it's fun, but like that's not like, I wouldn't say that's like
It's all well.
rest leisure. That's more like non-stress pause.
I'm heading out.
All right, anyways, let's go and fight this crystal. Ew.
Really?
I put it in the same category as gaming. Yes, no, that's yes, no. That's the exact same thing. Like playing a nice, relaxing game that you enjoy is also not necessarily like full getting rest, even though it is nice. But yeah, staying informed too. Yeah, true.
So apparently,
All right, anyways, all of these guys blow up. That's not cool.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wait, didn't I fight these guys before?
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Let's do this. Something else.
I forget.
It's okay. We can do this. Come
Either
forth.
wind or light. Alright, it is light.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strive for! Not this one. I'm stepping back. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
In the name of justice. Four remaining.
You've done it. This is nothing.
Ugh, that was a little rough.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Justice prevail.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Will I be able to kill this guy? 93?
Guess it's our time to shine.
Three remaining.
95, let's go.
Power of healing.
If I say so myself.
Vitus power. Light!
By the snare.
Shit! I shouldn't have fucking hit him.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding back. Not now.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Flare! Just one left.
It is not over yet.
I think we can just kill them.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, right, they repel fucking... God damn it.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
You're right. My bad. I'm sorry. I got...
Stepping back. Time to go offensive. You first.
It's okay. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
The power of falling back. Let's go. Flare! Last one.
Keep it up.
Alright, that was my mistake. Stop. Don't do that.
Hulkenberg's down.
Warrior.
Someone help her
Perhaps
get back
not.
in the
To the
fight.
fore.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Shit.
Stepping back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Don't summon again, you motherfucker!
Hulkenberg's down.
What does Cursed do?
Back in the fight.
What does Cursed do? Oh, also I need to... that up there.
The curse isn't enough to stop me. Charging in.
Captain's been hit with a hex. The attack?
I pressed the wrong button because I'm a fucking dumb.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up. Captain's down. Someone help
All
her
right,
back
let's
up.
just... Anyways, yeah, that was a mistake.
To the rear guard. Forward. Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I step to the rear
That's your
guard.
opening, Captain.
Justice prevail.
Now, what's the play? Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that all? This is nothing.
I had like 3 like big misplays in that fight.
Is that all?
I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Go
for it.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power.
Why did I do that?
Hold on. Healer!
Well, okay, that was a waste.
Light! 3 left!
Observe the enemy.
Night!
Already in effect. Oh, okay.
Not this one. They'll not break my defenses.
In the name of warrior. Oh, healing light.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I did that in order to skip a turn into like going back into a stroll. Yo, it's Crow! Crow coming in with a nice raid. Crow, what were you playing? Hello. Hi. Crow, you were playing some Lethal Company, doing some lurking though? Okay. All right. If you gotta go and do some self-care and things, I love you. Thank you for the raid. Mwah mwah. Kisses, head pats. Mwah. I hope the games were fun. I'm going to be continuing this fight because I messed up and I had to redo it.
You hit their weakness.
And I'm like kind of messing up again.
Power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back. They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. Healer! Flare! Just 2 left.
Observe the enemy. I shall defend.
Dude, Stroll's been kind of dropping the ball here.
Perhaps not.
I will fight his power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Now, what's the play? Let's wrap this up.
Okay, that's fine. Suman? You better don't.
I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Let's... Light! Just 1 left.
I
That's the
stand.
spirit.
All right, don't summon. God damn it.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
stand waiting.
This guy's just
Now, what's the
wasting my magic.
You fight well.
Okay.
Curse will kill me.
I don't remember what curse does, but
Captain's been hit with
Let's
a
go.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too. You hit their weakness.
oh, that's what it
Observe
does.
the enemy.
Captain.
For all that we strive for. This won't do. I shall defend.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Not now. Not done yet.
I won't hold back. Flare!
All right, good enough. Damn, those guys kind of sucked. Unscathed.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
All right.
All right, destroy the crystal.
Good.
Yeah.
hey, it's Guy. The barrier has been broken. Corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Haha. Alright, go and fight these guys.
Understood?
Failure will not be tolerated. Sure, sure. Alright, no-name masked man. You're gonna take me down.
Is it really?
Could it be them?
No matter.
So this guy is half Mastari and Clamar. Okay. Struggle all they like, nothing can stop the calamity. Haha.
All right.
Not yet.
If so,
Oh, what is
What now?
what does curse do? Oh, curse. I already know. Yeah, okay. All right, switch this shit back to mage.
Mage!
And then stroll. Yeah, I guess we'll be fine there. All right, do we have a thing that cures curse? I don't have a thing that cures curse. But I guess Will is cursed for the rest of the game.
it's all clear. I think that's all of them.
I think we're in the clear.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right! We hit it where it hurts!
Damn it. These guys aren't letting me heal my magic. They're just dying.
Your curse is no more!
Oh, nice. Okay, save.
Let's go!
I don't think we need to do anything in academia right now. I've got a ton of magla, but in terms of inheritance, I don't think I need anything. Harukaja would be cool, but don't need. Increase crit rate. I guess perfect punch would be cool too, but I'd rather have day. I could go here and then do perfect punch. Diagonal slash and perfect punch. Nah. Knight gets perfect punch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's it for now until we get more things. Anyways, there's some extra shit that we can get. Going this way? Wait, no. No. No, not this way. I think I was looking at those. There were a couple doors that I couldn't get into before because of the barrier. I don't remember where those are. But if I go backwards, I should be able to find them. Alright, so if I like go downstairs from here. Oh, yeah, here, this way. Wait. Oh! That was just a... Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see. Okay. That's just a way to get back over on this side after the barrier is taken out, just in case I moved the statue. Oh, well, I guess I could have gone this way too. Could be a ladder over here? Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's fine. What I do need, though, is fucking magic. Magla. I could regain some of it by killing some of these zombos.
I see the end.
Come on! Close combat. Push through!
Impressive as ever.
7. How many Magla thingies do we have? Restore 20. I've got a bunch of Magla pills, so I suppose I could use some of those. Let me save over here, see what we're dealing with. If we can fight more dudes, then maybe I won't need to use them.
Yep. We did it! Huh?
Oh, the lift is gone. Oh wait, the lift is coming back. Okay. Easy. There's not going to be anything on top of it either.
Fine.
No.
Can we not do this fight?
Watch out!
Gross. I don't have any magic.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior!
Shit.
Not now. Are you prepared?
No, I'm not prepared.
No, not this. All yours.
Let's go. Is there another? I'll get some distance. Me!
Damn.
Better be sure.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Maybe not. By this power. Better be sure. Take this!
You dare defy Camp Luis?
For all that we strive for! This won't decipher ground! Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
All right, let's do that for now.
No holding back. Perhaps
They're
not.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Can I hit this guy with fire? Yeah.
Charge! No way.
Slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Dan, get fucked.
Poetry in motion.
Hold on.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I stand ready! Come! Is that all?
I'll cut you down. Why do you struggle?
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's slow, but it's gonna be slower.
A flesh wound.
Brace yourselves.
I won't hold back! No. Let's go. Maybe not. Take this!
Yeah, I shouldn't be mage here. It's winnable, but it's gonna take a minute.
I shall fight. Warrior! Hack and slash. Useless. That's not good.
My strength! Only a flesh wound.
Don't underestimate me.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
For all that we strive for!
Damn, I don't even have Karukaja.
I'll cut you down. Let's go. Done yet.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Damn it!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn! You remain in.
Trolls combat power down.
You.
Strike me if you dare!
Now, are you prepared?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
See if we can just take this guy out.
Get them!
Only a flesh wound.
Don't underestimate me.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm counting on you.
It's pointless to resist.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, I call upon royal power within.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power. You better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Take this!
Nice! I stand waiting.
Yeah, I just gotta guard every turn.
Audacity!
Damn it!
Troll's combat power is down. Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Warrior!
Better be
I'll
careful.
cut you down.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Captain, your
Let
attack
justice prevail!
Let's go.
Damn, these fights are
Is that all?
long, but I'm on the wrong classes that I should be.
Stroll's combat power is down.
You.
We can do this.
Trust me.
It's
With blade in hand.
Get them.
Nothing.
Brace yourselves.
Honestly, I should just...
You first.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Hold on. Take this.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior. Let me rethink this.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Nice. Strike me if you dare.
Yeah, I should just do that.
Useless.
Feel taxing. Heavy.
Enough.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Still up. Charging in. There.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Dare
weak
defy
spot.
Count Luis? Are you prepared? This can't be. Count Luis.
We're looking good here.
Stroll's
I'm
combat
stepping back.
power is
For
down.
all that we strive for.
Yeah. That's better.
Here they come.
Stroll's combat power is down.
You first. This can't be.
Charging in.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Take this. Tough one.
Prepare yourself.
Into the fray.
Mockingbird, your attack power's dropped.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Moving to the rear. To the fore.
There was another break starting. Hello. Ba.
I'm counting on you.
To safer ground. Oh, power of heroes.
Luis. Let's go.
Is that all?
You can't fight it.
Is that all?
All yours.
It's okay. We can do this.
Still up.
Wretches.
Moving to the front. There.
Dead? Yeah.
That's it, Heisenberg.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
You
I'm
dare
stepping
defy
back.
Count Luis.
I stand waiting.
Get them.
Only a flesh wound.
Don't underestimate me.
Better be sure.
Damn, is this... Oh, this guy's... Sword captain. I don't know. Pearson?
Vitus power. No, I'm counting on you.
Stop resisting.
Charging in. Right there.
No.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Die hard.
Ouch.
Here they come.
I won't hold back. Better be sure. Take this. From here.
I see you.
Okay.
This is bad. Now, what's the play?
Mockingbird,
Not bad, not bad. Considering we went in with no magic as a mage.
Good. 'Tis done.
whew.
Got it.
You see?
Okay, let's teleport a little bit.
Look, it's
Which way do we go? I'm gonna go to some of the previous levels just so I can get some health back up.
What now?
I messed up. Damn, this mechanic that I can just get free MP by
hey,
staggering dudes is kind of rough because I will abuse it, and I am abusing it so bad.
Where to?
Because like these dudes respawn, so all I gotta do is just
amazing! Great moves back there.
and there's an ad break. I'm just gonna keep going for now.
Healer! Meat!
All right, but I'm gonna hit a few dudes for a minute.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
You.
Hut!
I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy.
Come on!
Hey, you found something.
There they are.
Time for some
I
close.
knew you could do it.
Hut!
I see the enemy.
I'm charging in. Push through!
There they are.
Come on!
Yeah,
Time for some
nice
close.
work.
Forward!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Charging in! Come on! Forward! Push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
On your toes,
Time for some
everyone.
close. Charging in!
I knew you could
There
do
they
it.
are. Right there.
How's that? Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, I mean that's 30 MP right there. That's a
You could do it.
magla pill.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Okay. Should we push ahead with only 30?
Got it.
I mean, there's nothing stopping me other than time. Or there's nothing stopping me from just refilling all of my mana. But that'll take a minute.
Hit him.
I see the enemy.
Good job.
Right there.
Charging in!
A step in the right direction.
There they are.
Push through!
Exemplary.
All
I just want a safe-ish amount of mana, Magla,
Nice. You're gaining strength.
before we move forward.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Great job.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Right there.
Come on.
There they are.
Push through. All right.
I also don't know which,
Cat.
Hey, good one.
I don't know which floor would be more efficient for this. The dogs or the zombies?
Time for some close. All right. How's that?
There they are. I see the enemy.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Push through.
Let me try the zombies.
Great moves back there.
Let's see. I don't know. The thing with the zombies is that they're all in like individual rooms.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Wait, where? The dogs down this way.
Right there.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yeah, okay. This floor probably isn't good for this.
Push through. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
But what if I come down from this way, reset the whole floor using the stairs? Is that possible?
Right there.
Push through. Time for some close calls.
Back there.
All right. How's that? Charging in. Push through.
You could do it.
Time for some close. All right. How's that?
There they are. Right there.
Nice work.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
All right.
Yeah, getting to like 100 mana is probably comfortable.
There they are.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Come on.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Push through. Come on.
I see the enemy.
If it's
Forward.
grab it. Looks like we're safe for now.
Push through.
We are spotted.
On your toes, everyone.
Yeah, this is fine.
Come on. Push through.
See, this is the kind of shit that I would do off stream.
Where to?
Okay. And then we go uppies.
What now?
Swap over to healer.
Healer.
And on healer, instead of fire, let's go... Honestly, Tarukaja might be really cool.
All right.
Yeah. And then mace, magic, clawbuck, mage light, luck, strength, fire, endurance. Okay. All right, I feel thoroughly prepped.
At last.
Yes.
We're off. Watch out!
There's definitely not another floor of stuff.
There they are. What now? What now? I see the enemy.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Stroll.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
stay my blade.
I shall fight as the noble I... Try some of this!
Yeah. I really like these guys.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
What now? There they are.
Should I try to...
Charging in.
It's mine!
What now?
Mage!
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Come on. Forward!
Down.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No.
Touch this!
Still standing, I see.
Go for it!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
That's the
Captain
spirit!
took one down. Only one left. Finish them off.
To
We're
you.
clear.
I call upon royal power within!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
We're evenly matched.
The 39, we got this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ooh, silver mail.
Looks like
What is that?
What now?
Endurance +3. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. What's her weakness? Electricity? What's his weakness? Wind. People be using a lot of wind. I'm gonna put this on her and him with the foreman's jacket. Ooh.
Yep, we're safe here.
We're safe here. There's nothing crazy in this room.
This is...
Yo, Ish coming in with a raid. I lost sentences there. What is dude? Hello. Toughest Olive was cooking, chum. Hello. Guys, welcome on in. My name is Curry. You guys were playing some Rain World. Oh shit, you were playing The Watcher? Yeah, you were doing that last time, right? Right. Yeah, what is good, dude? How are you? Toughest Olive, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Curry, and we do a variety of streams over here. He's so confused. I don't know anything about The Watcher yet. I don't know anything. I've never even played Downpour. I'm so confused as to what is happening. I mean, that sounds good to me. I do plan on playing The Watcher at some point, but I honestly haven't played any bit of Rain World in quite a long time. I never played Downpour, but I hear that it's good. So confused is probably good to hear. But what we're playing right now, Olive, is Metaphor. It's like a JRPG. It's, if you've never heard of it, it's basically like Persona. It's made by the same people. It's got extremely similar mechanics. It's just basically Game of Thrones Persona, Fire Emblem, Game of Thrones, Attack on Titan. I forget what else. But yeah, Ish, if you need to get food or drink or anything like that, please feel free. We'll be streaming for maybe another hour or so. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Olive, are you interested in these kinds of games? Or were you like, you know, big into Rain World? Because I hadn't streamed Rain World. I think the last time I played Rain World was oh man, back in like maybe 2021 maybe, or no, maybe even earlier than that, 2020. Yeah, I really need to revisit Rain World. Oh, but yeah, I said we do a variety over here. I'm currently playing through 2 JRPGs, so I guess it's not that much of a variety. One of them is more of a hack and slash, this one's turn-based. But, yeah, so today we're on Metaphor. Tomorrow I'm off. Major into Rain World, but I'm open to giving genres a shot. Okay. Have you heard of Persona before? Have you played any of the Persona series?
Speaking of,
Torches of Kings were hung in the center?
fine.
You did a whole lot of commissions. Oh, you've done commissions for people who've done Persona? I get the general subject, I think. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think of a thing that would connect with this game. Like, what kind of have you played any JRPGs? Anything like turn-based, like Final Fantasy or Okay. So you've just done commissions of the characters. So you know, you're familiar with them a little bit. Zorba.
No.
Luis Zorba. Okay. Luis Zorba, that's the big bad right now. But yeah, so basically this story, just to give you a little well, here, let me put the volume down for myself. That way I can actually hear myself think while I explain this. Yeah. So, basically, just like a quick rundown of what this game is about. Imagine a fantasy version of Game of Thrones, and the king of basically the United Kingdoms of everything that is here was recently assassinated by one of his retainers, but nobody is able to prove that this guy assassinated the king. So this retainer, actually the guy that is up here on the portrait, he has decided to get aggressive on his moves to become king and grab power. And he's like this ultimate mage guy who's like this crazy strategist. He's like really smart, and he's like somewhat popular with like the citizens of you know, the country and whatever. And he's making a vie for ruling the kingdom in like a really militaristic way, where it's basically, if you like bow down to him, you'll live a good life, but if not, then like we'll probably just kill you. So he's a pretty complex but like evil dude. And the main character is this blue-haired guy, and he is the best friend of the prince of the king. So the prince, everybody thought was dead, but years ago, this same guy, again, can't be proven, tried to assassinate the prince, but instead was only able to put like a big curse on him. So like they had to take him away and, you know, keep him in hiding, and nobody knew that they put him in hiding, so they all just thought that he died. So after the king was assassinated, I have been tasked to try to put it in place to where the prince is crowned king instead of this guy who's just trying to like usurp the throne. But in doing so, there's a whole bunch of magic stuff that is going down. These characters have their own reasonings for joining me in this. Basically, we're attempting to stop a coup that has basically succeeded. And it's pretty neat. We're pretty early in the game. In fact, we're stupid early in the game. So I don't really know the scope of what the story is going to give us. But that's basically the TLDR of like what I'm doing right now. I'm attempting to try to reach this man to see if I can kill him. Because we tried to assassinate him earlier during like the king's funeral, and one of our party members was killed because of it. So it's like a pretty dark and gritty kind of story. That's why I say like Game of Thrones. But in doing so, one of like the big plot points is this ancient magic brought forth by the late king decided like, hey, like, because I am now dead, we need to choose a more rightful king. And the way that we choose that is we have to pick someone that the people want to choose, and not somebody who brute forces and strengths their way through into the throne. So it's basically, what can this guy do in order to win the choice of the people to become king? And there's a couple other players that are in kind of like the running of becoming king. And I have a feeling, I have a very strong feeling that instead of me putting the prince up to be the next king, I have a very strong feeling that over the course of the game, my influence on the people and everything that I'm doing is going to put me as the king instead of Big Bad this guy. This guy is like second in the runnings to become king right now. The other guy is another one of the king's retainers. But yeah, so it's this really crazy like fight for power, the balancing of like these ancient magics, but like everything is like kind of medievally with like some like magic tech thrown in. There's a bunch of different races in the game. So there's like elves. There are these dudes that have horns. You know, there's a fairy over here. There are like girls and cat dudes, but they're not called cat girls. So it's pretty cool. It's got me hooked so far. I don't intend to stream all of it because it's a massive game, and a lot of it does involve grinding and just kind of doing quests that may or may not be something that I would want to just use as content. But as of right now, I'm kind of still in the beginning, not necessarily tutorial, but like the kind of prologue of the game where we're setting up everything. So, you know, I'm still okay streaming this part. I'm back. The Wi-Fi killed itself. No! Olive! Oh no. What did you hear? I explained the entire story just now, and I just finished. I was like, yup, that is the period at the end of that paragraph. That is so funny. What was the last thing you heard? I'm so good. Oh my god. No. You are completely fine. I feel like I explained that so well. Don't say all of it. Don't say all of it. Someone assassinating someone. Okay, yeah. This guy assassinated the king, and we're trying to fucking destroy him because we're friends with the king's son, the prince, and we're trying to make sure that he doesn't take the throne. And it's really, really cool. It's actually, there's a lot of moving parts. It feels very like Game of Thrones-y. Just play. Oh, that's amazing. All right, hold on. Let me turn the volume back up a little bit for me. There we go. I get the atmosphere. Yeah. Here, only in passing ever since the early days. Oh wait, no, I did the wrong thing. Go up here. I'll go back and re-listen to what you mentioned. I appreciate you. You don't have to, but yeah, I feel like that was a really good like TLDR. Not even a TLDR, just a full, you know, brief explanation of what we've been doing so far. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? He was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic and could animate the inanimate. His raw offensive spells were weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born, half-blood. Okay. Luis is half-blood? He's half Mustari and half something else? Maybe Clamar?
However,
Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. Oh no, Luis is talking about the Necromancer. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. Okay. I see. Okay, he's talking about Zorba, the puppeteer. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. than portraits. They're riddled with holes.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ish, though, did you like my explanation? Are you now so hooked into the game that you're gonna get it too?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Holy Ossuary.
What now?
I don't know what that is. Deals 150 light damage to all enemies. I see. Then we also got the silver mail. Nice. Let me check the memorandum real quick. Zorba. Circumcision Zorba, part of the entourage. Brought him a skilled mage to animate the inanimate. Okay. Half-blood. Children born to parents of different tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same. There are few in number. Okay. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both they hail due to the unnatural appearance. Typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings, a singular horn. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, face unjust societal disdain. I wonder if one of my characters becomes is a half-blood. Wandering scholars. Portraits of past kings. Customs. Which is then displayed in the royal palace during the reign. Moved to the grave at the death and burial. Built on the land used the royal cemetery. King's portraits were moved inside when the cathedral. Okay. Trance crystals summon dudes until you break them. Okay. I think I understand the general story. Nice, cool, cool. I appreciate you going back and looking at it. Yeah, so there's a ton. I don't know.
No problem.
Ew.
As long as we're careful,
What is that?
we'll be fine with these.
Right there. All right. How's that? Dad?
Oh, those are wolves.
Let us settle
Be our chance.
Okay, all right, all right,
They're
all
weak
right.
to ice.
Weak to ice, weak to fire. Okay.
Taste steel!
With their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Ooh, do we use magic here?
Charging in.
Still up? Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice!
All right, let's hit this guy.
Try some of this!
It's okay. We can do this.
Ooh.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
And I don't think I can do 29 damage. Let's try it.
Take this.
Oh, we can. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're here. With their weak point. Keep it up.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this!
Okay, nice. We got through without having to
Shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
take damage. But yeah, Olive. I don't know. One thing that is attracting me to this game right now is the like immense amount of lore and like characterization that is being weaved around the plot so far. It seems like it can be very pleasing. Shit!
Brace yourselves.
Nothing.
Oh, please!
Okay. That wasn't the worst.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. Let's try this.
Hit their weakness. That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Ooh. All right, let's get this guy.
Take this. Two remaining.
Can't afford to hold back.
Fascinating art style. Yeah, it's I really. Let's get this guy.
Taste steel!
Oh no, it didn't work.
Fight with pride. Me!
All right, we're gonna have to use this.
Fire!
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Right there.
Okay, that could have been really bad, but thankfully they attacked the two of the three that
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
that resist.
What now?
Do some first aid. Closest thing I can compare this to is Limbus Company or Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know what either of those two are. What like I guess like what genre of game would that be?
Our enemies. We strike first.
Charm. Now get ready. They're weak to ice.
Okay, this guy's weak to ice.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Go ahead and ice this guy.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. They're weak to fire.
61. Can I do 61 damage? I think it's 66. 57. Oh no. That's fine. About the only true RPG video game you've ever played. I guess like briefly, what is it kind of about? Is it like is there like magic? Are there like, you know, medieval magic kind of setting, or you know, kind of like futuristic-y steampunk? Was there like a lot of world aspects to it, or was it kind of like isolated to, you know, these Oh no, that was kind of a bad choice.
I won't hold back! Burn! Let's finish
One for
this!
the captain.
Okay, that is acceptable.
Right there.
Nice work,
You
Hulkenberg.
never let us down.
Do you know what the SCP is? Yes, I do. I'm not the most familiar with it, but I
Weak to ice.
at the very least know what it is.
Time for some close combat.
Ooh, should I? No, I'll hold.
Is everyone all right? Take this. May yet bring to life.
They're weak to ice.
48, okay. Like, if you were to ask me to name any number SCP, I would not be able to do that.
Even easier than expected.
But I do know some of them, not by number, but by just like, you know, them existing.
As long as we're careful.
Right there.
I think
Forward! Come on! Charging it!
This is a
This could be our chance.
this is our chance.
Okay, let's do this. Let's focus one at a time.
Keep it up, Stroll. They're weak to fire. Let's keep it
76.
Let's go! Fire! Two remaining!
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Let justice prevail. Not this one. Take this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Taste steel!
Time for some close combat.
They're weak to ice.
7. I can do 7 damage. Yeah, hell yeah.
No less. To you.
Think of them like modern with a twist, unexplainable, but not quite. Magic, but it's not normal. Okay. Mysterious corporate environment instead of traditional medieval. Okay. So it's like similar to the SCP. but like mysterious corporate sort of thing. I feel like Kobe might have told me about this. All right, 62.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
I might as well.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Right there!
What's the play?
62. Oh no, 62? 63. Let's try 63. Easy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last of them.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Let's press our advantage.
I'm gonna see if I can
One yet.
There they are.
Charging in. Yeah. Time for some close. Come again. Hut.
We're on defense. Get him!
I'm just gonna bully this guy a little bit, so I can get some more magic up. The director of Metaphor was asked about a potential sequel,
Charging in.
and he said he would like to make it a series.
Time for some close. Charging in.
I don't know. I don't know if everything needs a sequel. To be fair, though, I have no idea how the ending for this game is gonna be. So maybe a sequel would be fitting.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Yeah, I'm just bullying this guy.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
But yeah, he'd like for it to be the third pillar of Atlas. What is it, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei right now?
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
You don't need to get into the RPG format to fight. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's like the overworld area where you're doing like kind of the hack and slash. And then like if I hit triangle that says squad, I'll go into the RPG like turn-based part. But the reason why I'm not doing the RPG turn-based right now is because the current setup that I have going right now, if I stun this dude, if you look at the yellow bar that he's got,
Charging in.
once that yellow bar goes away, he ends up being stunned.
Forward.
And it's actually, I'm having a hard time doing that right now. If I stun him, I get some of my magic back, and I'm really like hurting on magic right now. There we go.
Put the pressure.
Let's give him a fight.
It's quick.
So stunning people and then jumping into the RPG fight will do a surprise attack, and it will do, you know, a bunch of damage to the people before even the fight goes on. But also, if I just do the hack and slash stuff, it also just does damage to them anyways. But the reason why I did what I did just now is because every time I put them in a stun state, but then I don't go into the fight, I gain a little bit of magic. And my guy down here at the bottom has 79, like the, I don't have a lot of magic right now, and I kind of wanted to recharge a little bit. Yeah, so the mechanics get like really deep. That's just like one setup that you have going. There's another setup where you, if you do the same thing, instead of magic, you just heal HP. And I'm sure there's a ton of other things that you can do that I don't know about yet.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Forward.
I'm gonna have to use ice here.
their weakness.
I still gain magic, even if I only do it once, but every single time I do it, regardless of if I go into the fight or not, I get
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
39. Yeah, let's try it.
Still stuck. They're weak to ice.
97.
Stop 'em cold.
Let's stop. Let's stop. Yeah, the other thing with the surprise attack is this guy is stunned, so I get to take an extra turn.
You're looking good
Only
here.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
When you finish the game, will you tell? Wait, Roar, say again?
Right there! See it bring to life.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
When you're
That easy, eh?
doing this in your off time, you're playing this, when you tell us when you finish. Oh yeah, Roar. I'll keep everybody informed what I'm doing in the game.
I feel stronger already.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay,
It's all clear.
I'm still kind of worried,
Yep, we're safe here.
but I'm gonna switch mage for now. Damn, I want to go healer or mage. Weak to fire, weak to dark. You know what? I'll just stay mage for a minute. No, let's go seeker.
Seeker!
There's one character you want my reaction to? Okay. The visuals alone and the music have already gotten you into it. Damn, okay. Yeah, one of the things that I find really amazing about this game, and I guess the what's it called? Brand? Oh god, the company? Damn, what's the word? Yeah. The people that made this, Atlas, they make really crazy stylized games. So like when I'm going through the menu here, like everything is just so crazy in terms of like going and like looking at how like everything is set up. It's not like, oh, here is a picture of your character, you know, like this is the lineup of the party. It's got like this crazy line art to it. When I look at a character and their stats, like look at these guys. Like well, I guess my camera's a little bit in the way there, but I don't know. It's just so like ridiculously high quality. I don't know. And I've been playing in a lot of like the dungeon area so far, so there's not been a lot of conversation and like change in the environment, but the voice acting has been amazing so far. I normally pick stuff in its original language, so I would have preferred, maybe not preferred, I naturally would have gravitated to picking Japanese, but knowing the quality of this game, I was like, okay, let's just go English, especially since I've played some of their other not related games in English, or I've played them in both languages, and I just really, I really enjoy the English as much as the Japanese. I don't know, you can tell, you can see a lot of the care that goes into this game, or like the stuff in this game. What was I doing? Seeker. Bone vest. Do I care about the bone vest? Or endurance, agility. Yeah, that's fine. Bone vest, that's fine. Purity gloves, strength magic. That's fine. Then mage light. Let me go into the tree real quick. Medi and bot. Yeah, let's do Medi and bot for now, but I might go Hama. Yeah. Is there a place that I can save? No. Alright, let's just hope we don't go into like something crazy.
What? He's here!
Fuck. Shit.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Melancholia crystals.
All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Ew.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
Oh, this is much bigger than the scepter. I wanted to say something similar to that.
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
I've now fallen in love with the dialogue. Dude, Olive, me too. So I mentioned that there's a bunch of different races in the game, 9 that I know of so far. And it's really interesting because a lot of them have like specialized accents for their race. Actually, this guy, maybe they all just have accents based off of where they came from, because I thought, actually, I'd never heard any of the Mystaris. One of the races has a third eye. That's why this guy has a third eye. But there's another race that have horns. So this guy's a mixed race. So he has one horn and I guess an eye that just never opens. Yeah, I guess he's just got like a super Scottish accent. But there was another guy with that was a different race completely. Yeah, it's the Half-Bloods. And I guess both tribes, both races, they look down on Half-Bloods. So I guess Zorba's kind of lived a hard life here.
Hey, I'm not done talking to
which
you.
I guess is why he turned into an evil necromancer. Hey, stop. Don't do that.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
I'm listening to your voice.
Is this a piece of bone?
Ew.
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Shit. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to go into a fight.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Can we hit the bones back? Yeah, let's do that. Can we hit the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
Yeah, hit the bones hard enough.
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
We need a gun.
How about we fall back for now?
No,
There's not much we can do here.
I don't want to fall back.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
No.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
Most fantasy games can be solved with a 12
Go
gauge.
to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Dude, what's actually so funny about that though is I have a quest So there's a guy that like helps me upgrade my skills and stuff. He's given me a quest to unlock gun. So there are guns in this game. I don't know where they are, and I have not seen them yet, but they exist.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
Yes.
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We have to unlock gun. If someone sacrificed themselves, no. Surely he'll run out of bullets, no. We could use a shield.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
What's a shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
A door. The royal scepter. Let's use the painting of Luis. Fuck yeah.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Absolutely, yes.
Ah, of course. A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Wait, this is actually really funny.
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
What? You degenerates! That's...
He's losing his shit.
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Also, this portrait is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
This is fantastic. He just walks away. We don't even need to carry it any further.
When it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
Cool. All right. I was worried that we would have had to leave the dungeon, but no, we can continue. We do have a break coming up soon. Olive, basically the way that my breaks work on stream is Twitch kind of like forces you to have a certain time of breaks or time of ads, you know, every hour. And by default, they just kind of get thrown in randomly. So if I'm like talking to people, it's kind of really annoying when ads show up and they're like, sorry, I was in ads. What did you say for the last, 30 seconds? So what I've done is I've made it so the ads show up all together every hour. So there's going to be just straight up like 3 minutes of ads, but that prevents anyone from coming in to get thrown into random ads, and then also people getting random ads outside of that. But that does mean every hour we just have 3 minutes of just straight ads. But I don't do much gameplay, or I try to pause all gameplay in between. In between. That way anyone who is thrown in ads who is interested in watching doesn't really miss much. So in 1 minute, there's going to be a 3-minute ad break, and I'm probably going to go get some water, maybe get like a snack or something. And that is the time for everybody to go and like stretch, get some water, use the bathroom, that kind of thing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
Forward.
What now?
Melancholia. A word uttered by the necromancer Zorba. Phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence. Melancholia crystals. Unusual and dangerous Magla crystal. In addition to causing surroundings, creatures to undergo volatile change, melancholization. It attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals. And even humans. I wonder if someone, like, works or, like, gets exposed to a melancholia crystal for so long, they turn into a human. Because, like, humans are... Actually, I'm gonna say this after the break.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
What the hell? Who are you? Let me go into mage.
Mage! There they are.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some food.
All right, put the pressure on.
Forward! Time for some close combat. We'll hold
Got
our ground.
fucked.
Is that all?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride.
Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ya-da-da-da-ba.
Don't get
I
flushed.
missed.
Swan of night. No. To the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Toothbrush. Jesus.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
Captain's on his last legs. Someone...
Shit.
Troll, you gotta aim better
Shit.
than that.
Hold on, retry.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Is that all?
Is that all?
Jesus Christ. Alright, run.
Pull back!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
What now?
Okay, I'll be right back. we're back. Back again. Christ almighty, I need a new router. Oh no. Olive, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Your router, that sounds rough. Thankfully, most of the time has been a break. So it's been 3 minutes of ads, and I actually just came back after using the bathroom. So you didn't miss much of anything. So if it had to, if your Wi-Fi had to die, this was a good time. Also, I know it's not break anymore, but I do want to eat this zebra cake. What service are you using, Olive? Bell? I don't know. I am not familiar with that. Oh, actually, let me grab a bottle of water real quick. Complete dog shit of a company. They own the majority of the service. Oh, damn. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, living in a place where the only thing that you can get is that one thing, but they know that, so they're not going to give you the best service. Ugh. Okay, we're back. We're back. So I did get jumped by these little teethers.
Oh, I think they see us.
Time for some close. Forward!
Where it hurts.
So I'm trying to do.
Upward down. Keep it up.
I'm trying to do the thing.
Time for some close.
You hit him.
Charging in.
Good job.
I'm trying to do the thing where I'm healing my magic a little bit.
Forward! I'm right here. Charging in. Forward!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
No way! I got jumped again! Oh man, I'm actually this is so bad.
Is that all?
Oh, please. Oh,
Roll's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Withdrawing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Taste
Someone
steel.
heal him.
Let us take
Stroll always comes through.
All right, should I run? I should run.
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
My best.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Only a flesh wound.
Damn, I was getting greedy. I was like, man, this guy's health is like at 0.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Yikes!
Hit.
There's no way out of this.
I might lose here.
This is nothing. Safer
Not
ground.
like this! Someone,
All right, run.
please! Yikes!
Fuck.
There's no way out of this!
Okay, I think we might have lost.
Oh, he's still
Badly
standing.
wounded. Someone, heal him!
No, not yet. I'll not fall so easily.
Dodge.
So this
Fuck.
is
Oh!
where it ends.
Fantasy is dead. That's it. That was a good stream.
So,
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault completely.
Mage!
Oh, right! Hit him where it hurts!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish
We're on the defense!
Yeah, so I'm trying to like just run around and like do this just to get some more magic here.
That worked out! Keep it up! You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! That worked out! Keep it up!
Cat!
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Keep it up!
Take this!
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! Right! We hit him where it hurts!
Impressive as ever.
Hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
And down!
This is our chance!
Quick!
That's the spirit.
Go!
Taste steel!
Hit the weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with charging in!
Still up? By the sworn oath of night. I see you!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights. Is that the end then?
These guys take a minute to get magic from. I might
I don't think anything would be...
not do that for everything. Yeah.
I see the end. Forward!
Hit him where it hurts!
A preemptive strike!
Let's settle this quick! Try some of this!
Hit the weak point!
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
Take this! Still here?
Is it that? Stay focused.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
Only one left!
Time for some close
Finish them
combat.
off, we're clear!
Yeah.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. We're fine.
What now?
What was I gonna check? I don't remember.
Right there. Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Act fast! I will win this!
Let's go!
Taste steel!
Hit the weak point!
I will
Keep
fight
it up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, piercing and fire, I say.
Burn!
Got it.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
I see you!
What's the play? Try some of this!
Let's
Great
forward.
job,
Take this.
Still up?
Only 2 enemies left.
Okay, all right, we're fine.
Good
To study.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Still here?
I see you!
Dude, killing these little teeth dudes are so sad though.
Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
I think that's all of them. There's like a million more teeth up
It's
there.
all clear.
Let's push through. Come on.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, those are little bird bros. Is this also how Persona plays? It's kind of similar. The overworld, like hacking and slashing at things, no. There is kind of like a surprise attack mechanic for Persona, but it doesn't work the same way in Metaphor. It's a lot simpler in Persona, basically, where you have an attack out in the world, and if you can attack something from behind in the world, then you get a sneak attack. But otherwise, things just walk around, and if you can, you just want to make sure not to get sneak attacked by them.
Try some of this!
Hit your weak point.
I'll show you the time for some close combat.
Ooh, good crit.
One oath of knighthood.
I shall fight.
To study.
Taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Persona, though, is just as stylized as this is. At least in Persona 5. I really, really like the battle-winning screen and music in Persona 5.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
There's
Who
more of
are
them.
you, dude? Get out of here.
Right there. Come on.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'm right here. Forward.
Tis our
Let him look fight.
Get ready.
Ooh,
They're pretty tough.
this guy's gonna be
Be
rough.
careful. They're weak to fire.
198.
What's up?
See, can I just... Okay, you're not weak to that.
I will fight with pride.
Also, you woke up, so let's... One thing that's super, super useful in this game that I think is like really abusable is the fact that if you feel like you're messing up in a fight, you can just straight up retry from the beginning without having to like reload the game or die.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on
Ooh,
target.
good crit. There we go. There we go.
We can do this. Vida's power.
All right, let's blow this guy up with fire.
I stand ready.
Down.
Okay, fire, piercing. I'm assuming perfect punch here can hurt this guy.
I crush you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's do a critical strike here. See if we can hit him. Yes, good crit.
Come forth, royal soul.
And let's do another fire here.
Everyone all right?
Keep it
And
going.
then guard. All right, wait for this guy to wake up. And then we go full in.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Are you prepared?
A diagonal slash?
Cut you down! Not done yet.
Okay, we can do this. I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
I stand for all that we strive
Another
for.
perfect punch.
They yet cling
Only
to
one
Can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Slicer, kill. Yes.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeah, so all of your bonus awards get 50% more bonus awards if you clear a fight without getting hit.
I think we're in the clear.
And that guy was kind of tough, so that was a very nice reward.
Push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Charging
this
in.
place up.
Take this.
Yes! The
I
captain took
ready.
one down.
There.
Pokemon got them right.
Can't afford to hold back. Taste steel!
Let's stay calm.
Electricity's no good against them.
50.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'll get some distance. Ready for impact.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Cool, it's done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
They're weak to fire.
Time for some close.
Place up.
Still up? I stand ready.
No!
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Damn, that sucked. Alright. Yeah, another abusable mechanic is that the fact that I missed, instead of doing a perfect run there, I can just...
Taste steel!
Let's take forward. Take this. 3 left.
I swear an oath of knighthood. I see you!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Try some of this!
I will fight with pride. Still here?
I step.
We're all counting on you.
Okay, they be stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Alright, don't miss, please. Thank you.
Try some of this!
Nice. Yo, Toughest Olive, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. It beats mindlessly needing to restart a whole section for a simple mistake. Yeah. So there's a lot of quality of life things that have been put in here that like I haven't really experienced in a lot of RPGs before.
Remain steadfast.
But yeah, Olive, no, I appreciate you hanging out you know, after the raid. Because
see the
you know,
enemy.
depending on how long you were hanging out
Right there.
with Ish,
Charging in.
you know, you could have just been
Time for some close contact.
okay.
Let's give him a fight.
Yeah, you could have been like, you know, watching him for a sizable amount of time.
Are you prepared?
So I appreciate you
Pack and slash.
hanging out here and talking and stuff too.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
All right, let's do fire on this dude.
For the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Oh, power of heroes.
Perfect punch actually.
Try hitting it with something else.
Oh, ice and piercing.
I see you!
Mockingbird got them.
49.
What's the play? No holding back!
Let's do another crit. Yes, good crit.
Stay calm. I won't hold back. Burn!
Stand ready.
Let's hold off here. Better to doodle with someone interesting than in silence. Aw, Olive, what you doodling right now? Do some slicer.
They die hard!
I'll show you the S forward. Falling back. Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I've sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
For all that we strive
Could
for.
try perfect punch
Crush
here.
you.
163. That was a good crit. Hell yeah.
They're weak to ice.
91 diagonal slash. Yeah.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
We're just like barely making our way through.
Safe for the time being.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, all right.
Want to rest a bit?
Yes. Oh, Man, this dungeon is long. Like comparative to an early dungeon.
However,
Zorba's not who he used to be. So there's no mystery why I didn't remember him. It's a commission, but I'm not gonna say what kind to keep the chat pure. Nice. Okay, okay. We definitely have some impurities you know, every now and then in the chat. So I can imagine. I can definitely imagine some things. But nice, cool, cool. I actually didn't read anything that these guys were saying here. That's okay. Should we go to academia? Nah.
Let's go.
Okay. Damn, I'm really like hurting on materials here. There's so many dudes.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Okay. The blue ones we can take out.
Too tough.
I see the enemy.
Charging it. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Right there.
That was actually really helpful in terms of. Oh!
They'll need more than this.
No!
Earl's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Don't underestimate me.
They're weak to ice.
I
Let's
kind
stop
of
it.
want to run.
Retreat.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What now?
Okay.
Right there.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Come and get me.
Charging in.
Stand down! This could be our chance.
Just quick, everyone, go! They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice. See if we can take this guy out just regularly. Maybe not.
Time for some close combat.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
133.
I'm counting on you.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
They're weak to ice.
89.
Let's stop it.
I think we gotta do a diagonal slash here.
Hack and slash!
Good one, Stone.
Keep it up. Only one left.
I'll get some
Finish them
distance.
off and we're clear.
The next one's yours.
47.
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, I just gotta do it.
You down. Stay side high.
We're looking good here.
And then perfect punch.
Crush you!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay, I'll strive for
Ooh,
greater heights.
level up. Hell yeah. Strength went up. I feel like, ooh, yeah, agility. Hell yeah.
That was the last of them.
It's all clear.
Okay, I mean, that was acceptable.
What now?
Damn, I don't know how much further this thing goes. I want to heal up on magic a little bit though, so I'm gonna
Where to?
jump down to this area again and just refill just a little bit.
Push through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my magic up to like 100.
Forward. You found something. I see the end. Charging in. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
How's that? That was brilliant.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
Aside from RPGs, any other game genres? Yeah. So, I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias. But oddly enough, I'm not the biggest fan of Metroid or Castlevania. But like Metroidvanias like, let's say, Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, that kind of thing. Let's see.
Grab it!
I guess like any sort of like indie puzzle games that like,
Charging in. I can feel the power.
I don't know, like fun little brain teasers. Those are fun, like regardless of genre.
I knew you could do it!
Yeah, I mean RPGs are a big one for me because like, you know, like big story. But they don't always have to be like turn-based. You know, like I could play something like The Last of Us. That's not you know, that's not turn-based, but technically that is still an RPG.
There they are.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember what other games I've like kind of played.
Impressive as
I have a
ever.
really bad like object permanence when it comes to things that are not on my mind.
Right there.
Ooh, I like roguelikes, certain roguelikes. Alright, 106.
It's all clear.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I like certain roguelikes, like, we played Slay the Spire some time ago, so that's like a, you know, a deck builder kind of roguelike, or like a game like Inscription that's, a little bit of an RPG mixed with a roguelike, with deck building. There's also, like a bullet hell type game that we played that is also roguelike, called Nova Drift. That was cool. Let me think. Ooh, let's travel back to here. And save. What other games have we played? Let me think. I don't really play fighting games on the stream, but I have played fighting games. I have like a weird relationship with competitive games. Like I very much enjoy competitive games, but it's kind of hard when I don't have the time and the energy to commit, but I still want to be like good, you know? So it's like, it's just like an endless cycle of beating yourself up because you know that you could do better, or you think that you could do better, you don't know. Let me think. Yeah, so I've played, you know, like fighting games. I've given League a try. Shooters are pretty cool. You know, I've played, you know, like a few months of Fortnite way back in the day. I've done like Apex Legends. I never got into like the super competitive shooters like you know, I never played any what's it called? The one that's just like army? Like Spec Ops stuff. Oh man. The name is escaping me. But then also like Valorant, I have Valorant, but I never really like fully got into Valorant because like it was a bit too much for me. I also played during the beta.
This is...
Oh no. They got away. Seal on the door is broken. Oh shit. Also, wait, hold up. I might need to change. Do I go Seeker here? Or Healer?
Healer!
Yeah, I feel like I go Healer here. Tarukaja. Yeah, Tarukaja might be good here. And then equipment. Moonlight Mace, Magic 3, Strength Magic, Mage Light. Or Mage Wind? I've got Hama and Wind. I've got heals. First aid. I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
I feel like there's gonna be a fight.
Everything's pretty standard.
My game sense tells me there's gonna be a fight in here.
Yep, we're safe here.
We're safe here. She told me. Gallica told me we're safe.
It's all clear.
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the Scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
He's in the coffin.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
This is an Elden Ring ass looking ass room. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't mention this, but I fucking love Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, like Souls-likes. I absolutely love Souls-likes. I've played 1, 2, and 3 for Dark Souls. Or I've beaten 1, 2, and 3. I've played Demon Souls. I've touched Bloodborne, but I don't really... Bloodborne's one of the ones that I've never really gotten too big into because I didn't have a... I don't remember if it was like a PlayStation 3 or 4 at the time, but I didn't have the proper console that it was on to play it. Then I beat Sekiro. I love Elden Ring, but I never beat Elden Ring because I would always like comb the first area and be like, wow, this game is amazing, and then just drop it.
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Oh, but yeah, this definitely was an Elden Ring room. Like I full expected a fight right here. But I guess I was wrong. My game sense has failed me.
Onward.
Ooh, okay. Change of perspective. Let's go.
Yep, we're safe here.
I kind of want to take a look down that way. No, nothing.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard. Oh, is that the city? Oh shit.
However,
Humans' corpses in the plaza, I imagine, be quite difficult to take care of. Damn, okay, we started all the way down there. Cool. King's face is still up there, okay.
No.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to the one that'll doom us all. This is a really neat sequence here. Oop, okay, save point. Are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Record my journey.
Yep.
What now?
What's the point of such a large castle? Well, I guess the lore is this is like a castle, church, graveyard, cathedral thing to symbolize the unbending power and like all-reaching power of the royal family or something like that. And at first it started off as like a thing that was just like, hey guys, we've got your back, and you know, we can reach anywhere for you. But then it slowly turned into like, you know, no matter where you are, like, we'll find you, like our oppression reaches you, whatever. And the Majora's Mask Moon is the king's magic that I was telling you about, where it's basically it's a giant ass gauge that tells you the will of the people, and like, you know, who is most popular to be a crowned king in the form of a Majora's Mask Moon. You know what? I'm gonna use a couple of these because I'm afraid.
At last.
Let's finish this. All right, let's get in here.
This is the royal scepter, is it?
I'm gonna turn the volume back up for me.
Progenitor of all igniters.
Progenitor of all igniters.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser.
Massive face in the sky. Oh shit. The Majora's Mask Moon is not happy with this guy.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
I'll pretend to understood any of that. Oh yeah, so look, this is the if you look at the eye in the Majora's Mask Moon, it shows the faces of the people that are most likely to be crowned king, and it's determined by like the hearts and will of all of the citizens in the country. So this guy here is like the bad guy. This is the guy that like assassinated him and also put a curse on the prince. So like this guy, for all we know right now, is the bad guy. This is another one of the king's retainers. He's currently the most popular to become king. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. But we have a certain amount, like we have a certain amount of time until the day of king, like the day that like the king is crowned. So if anybody does anything to sway the heart of the people, you know, between then, you're able to change the rankings of who gets to become king. Oh shit.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter.
Oh.
Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Oh, okay, so he just takes it.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Okay, I mean, that's one way to look at it.
All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
Would you like to know?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all.
He could have just lied. And then we would have been stuck looking for the scepter.
For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Some sympathy for fools. I love this guy's voice actor.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
Yeah. Hey, yo! Oh my god, it's Beeb! Hello, hello! I have not seen you in a minute. Shark Raid, yo, hello! Button, welcome in, Beeb. Here, hold on, let me do a quick little shout out. I almost did shout out at shout out. Shout out, Teeny Beeb. More raids, yes, hello! Guys, we're playing Helldivers. Helldivers, dude, I never got, how did I never play Helldivers? Oh my god. Jesus. Beeb, how are you? Guys, raiders, welcome on in. Here, let me do a quick little, hi, my name is Curry. Oh man, you raided at a time where there was no background music in the video game. Oh, gotta do this silent. Hello, my name is Curry, and if you don't know who I am, I'm a variety streamer, and currently we're playing through Metaphor ReFantazio. It's like a JRPG very similar to Persona, made by the same people. But Beeb, how was Helldivers? Yeah. How were the games? All I know from that game is something about bugs and spreading democracy. Helldivers is so fun. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been. Oh man, I mean, I feel like we've talked in like chats before, but I haven't seen you in a minute. But we spread democracy. Yeah. The last time I saw anything with Helldivers was like, you know, those like epic videos, you know, like people like edit their videos. And it's just like, oh, you know, like I'm going to just like dodge everything until I can get extracted. I don't even know what kind of extraction missions there are. Like if you have to like subjugate everything or if you have to like survive a certain amount of time, but I hope it was fun. I'm playing a completely different genre of video game, turn-based JRPG, super story related. The voice acting is fantastic. But for those, let me finish my little intro here. I stream Mondays through Thursdays. I stream Mondays through Thursdays, and I usually try to play through at least 2 different games over the course of the week. So right now I have a really long JRPG, and to change up the genres a little bit, or I have really long JRPG playing Tuesdays and Thursdays, And in order to change it up, I also have a really long JRPG Mondays and Wednesdays too. I'm playing Ys 8 Monstrum Nox from the Ys series. I don't know why that, I don't know how that happened, but yeah, there's many types. It was fun. The game you were playing looked fun, so I was like, you guys will like her. Aw, yo, be, mwah, 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 mwah. I appreciate you. Also, if you've been streaming for a while, if you need to get food, drink, or like sleep or anything like that, like absolutely, do the post stream self-care. I actually was planning on ending after this big sequence. I don't know if this big sequence is going to last 10 minutes or an hour. But just to kind of give you guys an idea of what, oh wait, no, this is the wrong, of what is happening here. There's a giant face in the sky. There is a Scottish necromancer, that is trying to, keep us from finding the magic assassin that cursed my bestie, who is the prince and the son of the Majora's Mask moon in the background. So that's what we're doing. I do need a raid and run, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you again for the raid. I love you so much. Here, let me do one more little shout out there. BBD. Oh my god, Button, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. If you would like, we're about to go. I'm assuming there's going to be a boss fight here on the top of this building. So please stick around because the music is fire. The style is really, really cool. And the voice acting is really nice. There's a giant old man in the sky. It's pretty cool. But if you have to run as well and get some, you know, water or sleep or anything like that, I understand. But yeah, even though we've been doing like JRPGs lately, I don't know, a lot of the other games that we do like to play are things like Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, you know, I guess like Japanese, like Eastern RPGs, Western RPGs. We've done like city builders, we've done roguelikes, we've done deck builders. So yeah, if you have like a really like cool game that you're interested in playing or watching people play, just throw it out. Maybe I've played it before. A fairy. Oh yeah. So this game here, let me move I'm just in the way all the time. This game is a kind of like high fantasy, like medieval with magic kind of thing. And there's a bunch of different, they call them tribes in the game, but you know, they're different races. So I have like an elf-like character. I have like a human-like character, except they're not called humans in this game. Fairy. This guy has horns. This guy is actually a mixed race that has like a third eye, mixed with the horns race. So he only has one horn and his eye doesn't open. So it's really interesting. Just like this game is basically Persona mixed with Game of Thrones, mixed with Fire Emblem, mixed with Final Fantasy, mixed with Attack on Titan, mixed with a guy who chants in the middle of the music, and it's really, really fun. Fairies are my life. I'll have to check this game out. Aw, the fairy actually is such a great character. Her voice is very, very soothing. Like, I know in a lot of games, like the fairy sidekick is kind of, you know, a little bit of an annoyance. She has been extremely pleasant so far. Also, look at her tiny sword. Look at her tiny, like, little armor. It's so cute. She doesn't use it, but I'm glad that she has it. But, yeah, so we're mad at the Scottish necromancer, so we're about to fight, I think.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
Also, keep in mind, this is so far in the beginning of the game. Like, you don't really have to worry too much about spoils here because, like, this is the end of, like, the first dungeon. We are so early on in the story, I can't even really spoil it for anybody because I don't know what is going on.
You, Knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Love the fact that you use a picture of Luis as a shield against him. Dude, Roar, I thought that was so funny and amazing.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
Oh no. Oh, I talked so much that there's another break coming up. We have a 3-minute break scheduled every hour. That way everybody doesn't have to be forced into ads randomly. But so in about 3 minutes, ads are going to pop up. I do try not to do any gameplay. Is this a D&D campaign in length? Yeah, Olive, this game is like 1 billion years long. I actually don't know how long this game is, but it's, I would guess, like, if you were just playing just to play, maybe like 60 hours. But if you play the way that, like, I would play and you, like, comb everything, you try to do everything, you try to get everything, it could probably easily be above 100 plus hours in this game. But yeah, Button and anybody else who's come in with the raid, in order to prevent ads from being thrown at everybody randomly, I have them every hour and they play all at once. So just brace yourself for 3 minutes of ads. I try not to do any gameplay whatsoever during those 3 minutes. That way people don't miss any content. I am in the middle of a boss battle though, and I feel I've just got a slight feeling that this boss battle is going to last more than 3 minutes. So I might just play through it. We'll see. We'll see. If something crazy starts to happen, I'll stop and wait for the ad to finish.
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It took you over 100 hours to beat it? Oh, dude, Roar, I guarantee you I'll have over 200 hours in this game. That's why I don't want to stream it. Because if I stream it, I will be playing this game for literal months.
You'll die soon enough.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, resist to... let's see. Light?
Cease your pointless
Don't
struggling.
threaten me with a good time, yo, Banana. You came in just in time for 3 minutes of ads. Oh no, Banana, I'm so sorry. It's about to go into an ad break. I'm going to be attacking Zorba in the meantime. But
Oh, power of heroes!
just coming from my night shift, how was work? Tell me about work. Ads are coming in 2 seconds.
I've bodies to spare.
Corpse puppetry.
Troll that's dead?
Ew.
Try some of
They're
this!
weak point.
It's
See
okay.
that, Stroll?
We can do this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Dude, this music is so tasty. Oddly enough, this is one of the battle tracks that does not have a random monk screaming.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Night! I stand waiting.
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing! Time to go offensive! Taste steel!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Flare!
You're fools to
Looks like
defy
they're weak
Lord
to light.
Luis.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Ooh.
place up.
Let's... I want to attack, but I want to defend. Let's
Not break
defend.
my defenses.
I pull your strings.
I enjoyed the biblical chanting in the background of the previous songs. It's so good. All right, let me take this guy out.
Try some of this!
All right, 98 damage.
This power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
And 72.
That's your
Okay.
opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
Weak point.
You'll die soon
Heal
enough.
Hold
Looks
on.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
Come
shine.
forth, royal soul.
Let's do Tarukaja on Stroll.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Cease your pointless struggling.
I shall defend.
I've bodies to spare.
Dude, okay, we've got a...
Try some of
Hit their
this!
weak point.
It's
You get
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this. Healer!
Let's try wind against this guy. It might be resist, yeah.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis. You'll die soon enough.
Taste steel!
You're fools to
hold
defy Lord Luis.
Flare!
I pull your strings.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta take out...
Is that all?
we gotta take dude out first.
Someone heal her.
Night! Is that all?
Hulkenberg
Now,
is bad
what's the
shape.
play?
She needs help.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Ooh, good crit.
Stroll.
Vitus power. No.
Should we use an item? 50, 100...
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Cease your
For all
pointless
that we
struggling.
strive for. Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Now
Okay,
dance
the ad is over. I was just playing through the game since... oh no.
Now dance for me.
I was just playing through the fight because this dude...
Warrior!
Ooh, this is tough.
I'll cut you down!
The power
Proc
of
when
healing.
Necromancer won't stop summoning subordinates. Yeah, I don't... That's so weird. That is very uncharismatic...
Looks like we can't rope this one.
characteristic of a Necromancer character.
Royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
Oh wait, she might die here. Shit. The necromancer. Oh wait, we're gonna die. We're wait, fuck.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Do not forswear thy
Okay, we don't do that. We do not ignore the necromancer's necromancing. In that case, Moonlight Mace, Dragon's Judgment. Let's put Hulkenberg in the back row. Don't mind me, I have very little experience in these sorts of games. It's not better to just fully concentrate attack on the middle guy. Yeah. That's what I thought I should have been doing, but like in the middle of the fight, I had already committed to taking out the ads, and by that point, I wasn't able to burn the dude down before he started getting really strong. I could try that. Let's try to just burn him down. But in that case, let me change. Let's go to let me put this here. Bone vest. His uniform. Strength magic. Glow igniter. Okay, stay in the back row. Change Medi and Bot. Is that something that I want? Yeah, Medi and Bot would be good. Roll Hulkenberg. Okay. In my 20 years of playing JRPGs, I always learned to kill the small guys first. No source, but usually these things buff heal multiple the damage you take per round. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. It was weird. It's weird because like this dude's ads are like stronger than like what I would expect. You know, like they're just taking a little bit longer to take out here. Yeah, let's try this.
Yeah.
I had my problems with this fight. Oh yeah, good.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think?
Of course we can.
I'm used to playing D&D where the first target is always the big guy that will pound your ass onto the floor. Yeah. I feel like both strategies are viable. I tried to do the clear ads first.
You don't stop him.
But let's see what happens if we try. What if I start off with like a crit?
I'll cut you down.
It's I missed.
Cease
your pointless.
All right, hold on. Restart.
We don't stop him.
Warrior.
No telling how much he'll destroy. Right on target.
Okay.
Nice one,
To
Stroll.
defy Lord Luis.
Yeah, if I can do that amount of damage. Okay, so let's big attack here.
Observe the end. Nice! Not now.
Actually, let's go forward and do perfect punch.
I shall warrior.
Slice.
I pull your strings.
Corpse party.
The power to control the dead.
Ouch. So in theory,
Maybe not.
I could. What if I just? Yeah, let's just focus fire. 22 damage. Oh, that's not great.
With blade in hand.
Yeah. Fuck it. Focus fire.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and
Let's go,
slash.
let's go. Only 2, that's not good.
I've bodies to spare.
Ouch. No, stop attacking him.
Let's get him some healing.
Falling back.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, we're gonna brute force through this one.
I can't afford to. Warrior.
Damn, Slicer. No, let's keep doing Slicer. There we go. 3 is acceptable.
Now dance for me.
Captain's hurt bad.
Okay. I don't think I can just ignore these guys because once he has 2, he starts buffing them.
Captain's on his last legs.
Seeker!
Someone, get him healed up.
We can do this!
I'm still gonna try to focus fire, but
Is everyone all right? Knight! I crush you!
Now, warrior. I'll cut you down.
ooh, 4. That was good. That was good.
Ride in torment.
What did that do? What did you do?
Captain's hurt bad.
Ouch.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Ouch.
Ride in torment.
What did you do? What is that?
Captain's on his last
Vitus
legs.
power.
Someone, get him healed up.
Plus me.
Helpful as ever.
I stand red. Knight! I'll destroy you!
In no holding back. Ah! They die hard.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's down. Get
Ouch.
her back up.
Ride in torment.
I don't know what that does.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Seeker! With healing power.
I owe you. Lord, I call upon royal power within.
What if I do a crit here? Imagine.
Cut you down.
Nope.
Gotta aim better than that.
Recovered from rage. Okay, you guys no longer have rage. And then you guys are raged again. Oh, shit.
Now dance for me.
Don't dance, motherfucker.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in
Come
the fight.
forth, royal soul.
Do I have a revive? I do, but these are kind of
Better
expansive.
conserve. Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks. In the name of no holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet. Die!
Candera.
Captain's hurt
Ouch.
bad. Let's get him some healing.
Ouch.
Die!
Someone help him back
Okay,
up.
I can't
Prepare.
just burn them down. It's actually better to only have one of these guys up at a time.
Die hard. Die! Everyone.
Maybe if I got a little lucky, I could burn them down.
Will you?
What now?
Okay, Seeker, Warrior, Knight. Okay, we'll be okay.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you?
What?
You don't stop him.
Okay.
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Start with a crit.
You gotta aim
The
better
trick
than
is a hybrid of the two. Yeah. So I think I need to not like super burn down the dudes. Like I need someone to do damage to
Hack and slash.
the dude.
right on target.
Cease your
Nice one,
pointless
Stroll.
struggling.
Forth, royal soul.
But I do need to take out
Let me help.
My thanks. You're fools to defy Lord
Power
Luis.
of heroes.
I do need to take out the
In the
zombos.
name of justice, warrior! I'll cut you down. I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Okay, so what I can do is do Big Holy.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Come. I crush you.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go Slicer here.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, good
Freedom of a
4.
wanderer.
Flare. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Not now.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I missed.
Together.
Die!
They're badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Ride in torment!
Oof.
Birds in bad shape. She needs help.
Okay, let's adjust. Let's take this guy out.
Try some of
Their
this!
weak point.
The freedom of. Let's go.
Midi.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Perfect punch here.
Shatter. They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice. Taste steel!
It's okay. I won't hold
And
back.
then heal. Actually, no. Let's up the damage on Stroll again.
Well, thanks.
So then he'll pull someone out. Do some damage. That's fine.
With blade in hand. I crush you.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Slice here.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker.
Let's Mage Light here to get an extra turn.
Hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Into
Captain.
the fray. I'm stepping back.
Okay, and then we jump back, do
Strike me if you
defend.
dare.
So they only attack her, but she'll be okay.
Hulkenberg's badly
But she'll be
wounded.
okay.
Someone
God!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I didn't think she would take that much damage.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Okay, we restart.
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll
Warrior! Ah!
right on target.
You'll die
hold
soon
back.
enough.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath.
Moving to the front. With blade in hand.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil.
Do I try another crit? Nah.
Hack and slash. I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Vitus power. Light.
You hit their weakness.
You're fools to
That's your
defy
whole
Lord
We
Luis.
strive for. I'll destroy you.
Cease your
Warrior.
pointless struggling. Not now. Taste steel!
Weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Flare.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Shatter!
Ooh, good crit.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Yeah, that was a good turn.
I've bodies to spare.
I still stand.
Someone heal her!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness!
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain!
not over yet.
Huh, take this.
Hulkenberg's in
can't
bad
afford to
shape.
hold back.
She needs help.
No holding back.
You'll die
hold
soon
back.
enough.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Oh, right. She starts off with higher defense. That's why.
Only a flesh wound.
Knight!
Not this one. To safer ground! I defer to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Try some of
Their
this!
weak point.
You're
Keep it up,
fools to
Stroll.
defy Lord Luis.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
You'll die soon
That's your
enough.
opening, Captain!
Let justice prevail.
Not now.
It's actually.
For all that we strive for! I crush you! Still standing, I
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
see. Show them our might!
I'll cut you down!
Okay.
Bodies to spare.
Oh, please!
No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
We can do this.
Twas needed.
My thanks!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let us fight as one!
Medium pierce damage to one enemy. Raises a barrier that nullifies elemental attack.
Not this skill. To the rear guard! Come! Is that all?
Cease your pointless struggling.
Hey, steal!
Let's see. I won't hold back.
Dude, his shit is too.
Flare!
You hit their
There's too much stuff. Too much health.
I still
Now dance for me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
For all that we strive for!
In the name, are you prepared?
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
I pull your strings.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
All.
No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
No sense in waste. Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Lowers defense.
Royal Knights!
Hulkenberg's
In the
bad
name
shape.
of
She
justice!
needs help!
Stepping back! You first.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Now dance for me.
I'm sorry.
No fucking way. Huh. I felt like I was quite a bit over leveled for this area. And this boss is really destroying me.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the thing.
You'll die soon enough. After me! I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
I forgot I'm in the back row.
Now dance for me!
It is Jover, dude.
Die!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I don't know what to do.
Hulkenberg's down!
I thought I was so stupidly over-leveled.
Let's set it up.
Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy.
No holding back.
I've never seen this before. 170, okay, that definitely wasn't worth.
Die!
He's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
My best.
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Not like this.
I see.
All right, let me look at my options here.
What now?
I am playing on hard, so on some levels that does explain why I'm getting my ass kicked. What if we just... You probably needed like 5 tries on normal? Oh shit.
Mage!
Not sure you're making it past this guy without some grinding? No, 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 no. We don't need grinding. We need love. Clobuck. Yeah, yeah. Endurance 3. Luck. You did a second playthrough, but chose the hardest, I recall, isn't available from the start. There was hard, and then there was like, shit, I forget. I think you can change the difficulty. Because I know that you can pick a difficulty past this before when I started. I don't know if you were like physically allowed to pick it, but I remember it was there. All right, big magic. And then what if I just... use another Magla pill? It's been 4 months. Oh, it gets unlocked with New Game Plus. I see, I see. Okay, so let me change the inherited skill here. Damn, this one's tough. I do want Tarukaja, but if I just spam Mage Light instead. I don't know, because like if I don't have enough DPS, he'll eventually run me down when he sets up his 2 dudes, but I need to be able to at least have some No, I mean, it doesn't really matter what, Ooh, what if I do Perfect Punch instead?
All right.
Oh no, I don't want to buy it yet. I mean, I could, doesn't, yeah. Her thing is Perfect Punch. I could do Diagonal Slash instead. That way I only use magic. Yeah, neither of these guys... Yeah, these dudes aren't bad against, Magic Recovery. I guess we'll try. It's past 7 a.m. Time for some groceries. Oh, dude, Banana, dude, thanks for popping in, but good luck on groceries. Hiccup. It's 1 in the morning for me right now, but I'm not stopping until this guy's dead.
Ready?
I'm sorry. Do you...
Now, Doc!
You don't
Now,
stop.
Doc!
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Cease your
Nice one,
pointless
Stroll.
struggling.
I'm gonna see you kill him while I'm eating? Dude, trust. While you're at the grocery store, I'm just gonna body this guy, dude. Like, ain't no question about it. This guy's going down right now. This fight.
Flare! Nice! Not this one. Charging in! Nice! I strike with conviction!
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah.
I've bodies to spare.
He has the power to control the
This is
dead?
nothing. Meat! Light!
You'll die.
Dude, this guy's about to get fucked. He has no idea.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Let's
Nice one, Stroll.
Flare!
Die!
Shit. Stop, actually.
I pull your strings.
Let justice prevail! Not now. I'm stepping back. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Now dance for me.
All right, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be, it's gonna be fantastic.
Stroll's badly
Hey,
wounded.
don't hit him again. Don't hit him again.
Now dance for me.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
The first time in your life you got into AI generated stuff and working with these models in general. Didn't care so far. You got lots of time to watch stuff since you probably tried different stuff. During 16 out of the last 24 hours.
It's okay. We can do this.
So you were working on modeling with AI stuff? Huh. I don't know. I wouldn't mind you taking some time. Yeah. No, I mean, this guy's dead. This turn, not this turn. This,
I will fight. I won't hold back.
this attempt. So 100 HP to all allies. Let me do
Here.
My thanks!
this. I usually am like pretty
Not this one.
hesitant
Just the thing.
on AI stuff because
Now,
like,
are you prepared?
you know, just for the most part, it's used in just not the best way.
Die.
find AI completely insufferable. Yeah, for the most part, it's just not a good pick. I saw several news about the last ChatGPT updates, and people use it to make everything in Studio Ghibli. Yeah, like, I can understand, like, very nuanced, very specific situations where, like, AI could be cool, but I don't think that even compares to the amount of, like, shit that AI brings to everything. So it's, like, kind of tough to
Not now.
gauge, I think.
Into the fray, come! Sever!
I shall fight as the... I'll cut you down!
Ooh, good crit.
Nice
Fuck
little
yeah.
roll.
90% of people being negative towards it is people thinking they'll lose their job. Just my take. I'm not active on any social media, and I'm pro having fun on my own. I mean, like, in terms of like art, because like that's just like that's a lot of where like knowing friends and people who are like artists and stuff like that. It's just like it's really tough convincing me that like AI that takes and references everybody, you know, like either everybody's art or a certain amount of art, and can make it to the likeness of, you know, whatever it is you feel. That definitely is just not the greatest thing. Like, I understand if someone's like, oh, there is no way in my life I would be able to create this thing, but with AI, I can. Like, looking at it in that kind of scope, like, yeah, like, it's probably fine in that scope, but, like, the fact that it takes from people whose, like, lives are, like, you know, this form of art, like, let's say there's, like, you know, like a painting or like a 3D render or something, it gets really sticky really quick. And for the most part, people...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I can agree how annoying image spam of the Sammy AI is. I don't ever plan to share any of it. Want to make my own stuff, see what AI is capable of with chatting, how it can generate more music I like. Right, sure, but like...
Lord Luis!
AI now is really premature in terms of being able to generate the things that people want to make. But as AI evolves, it would just basically be indistinguishable between, like, let's say, I want to create just a new album of, I don't know, it's random artist X, you know, like, let's say, or like, I don't know, you wanted to bring back, I don't know, like, look, personally, I find AI is something fine, but I don't trust humanity. Yeah, like, the tool itself is not the worst thing, and it can be used for, like, good shit. But the problem is that it allows the freedom of people to absolutely take so much from people that, like, have worked for, like, this kind of thing. And there's basically no repercussion for it. For someone who never tried any of it, it's kind of mind-blowing. I'm able to look at it without emotional bias for having yeah, but like on an individual level, yes, you're not hurting anybody, but let's say you take one step in being like, oh, you're proud of the things that you've made with AI. Maybe you want to share it, and on, you know, maybe it's so good that you would then want to make money off of it. You know, like that's kind of where it gets hairy, you know? And that's just a small step away from I enjoy kind of making the things that I have on my own. But the problem is that, you know, people like us are not, or, you know, like everybody in the world don't have the same sort of mindset as that. So like, we'll on one hand, you'll be like, or on one hand, you'll have like, let's say, people trying to break into the music industry and they work really hard honing their instruments or honing like, you know, I don't know any of this shit, so I'm just gonna grab stuff off the top of my head. Like they're really good at working like GarageBand or you know, like composing like certain music and stuff like that, and they've put the time, they've done like, you know, the research on musical theory, they've done all of this stuff,
Show you the essence of truth.
and now they have a product that, you know, they've worked years on to produce and give to people, and then potentially, you know, sell and make a living for. But then someone that's like, well, you know, I want this in my, you know, like I'm thinking about this in my brain, so let me just pop this into AI, and they have it. So that then kind of takes away the opportunities for people who have worked on those kinds of things to show that to people who are seeking it, because it's so easy to just, you know, like, oh, it doesn't exist, let me just quick pop it up. I think the debate is like a carriage wheel maker for horse-drawn carriages. I'm trying to tell you that cars will never make it. Wait, sorry, I had a stroke reading that. The debate is like a carriage wheel maker for horse-drawn carriages. Okay, trying to tell you that cars will never make it. While I agree for certain things for AI, I think when it comes to, I guess, like, artful expression, I think that's when it gets a little rough. Like,
It's okay.
I'm probably fine with AI for, I guess, like, technological advancement, but let's say you want somebody to create like another Mona Lisa. Like, I don't know if that's where we would want AI to be, you know? But like, AI is so general that it's going to be everywhere, you know? Like, you know, the world is moving towards that. 99.9% of artists won't ever get a big following right now, though. Even though their art, music is objectively good. Sure, yes. There is, like, you know, you would have to be completely blind to— hold on, I'm not even playing the fucking game anymore. You would have to be completely blind to the world if you think that skill and likability alone are what, you know, make success in the world. But with AI, you know, like even just thinking only in the music industry, you know, there's a chance that's just like, oh, well, again, like, you could have this person who has made like some objectively good stuff, but that just kind of, you know, they get lost in the mix if everyone is just like, oh, I would like this type of song with this type of vibe, with this type of, you know, meaning behind it, etc., blah, blah, blah. All right, boom, there it is right now. And then, like, you know, maybe it's just straight up better than what, you know, X, you know, Artist 12 puts out. And then everyone, like, you know, starts putting out that kind of music. It's hard. Like, what do people just— I agree with your points, but I think it's too emotional thinking, which takes away freedom that doesn't really hurt someone. I don't know. I am a little bit emotionally attached to this conversation does emotionally charge me, but actually not in a way that you would think. I had the same exact conversation with a friend who is an artist, and she was really, really supportive of the AI, because the way that she used AI, she was like, I want to get better at my craft. So I'm going to use this AI to create kind of like a template of the things that I think I want in the direction of the style that I want to do, and then work on my own things on top of that. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, like that's kind of interesting. But then she got really, really into it and actually had like a huge nervous break. I guess mentally she didn't have like kind of the willpower to not really be all there, and I kind of lost her as a friend because she went a little on the deep end, too past the deep end, and then just kind of she started lashing out at a lot of people and then just kind of lost herself. So this conversation reminds me of that, because like, I don't know, she saw a lot of the good in AI, and I do think there is a lot of good that can be taken from certain parts of AI, but I'm kind of losing the point here because I'm like staring at the screen and I'm like, this guy has like a quarter health left and I don't want to lose. Let's see if we can fucking beat this guy. Hold on.
Still up?
Can we go back to murdering the Scottish necromancer?
Now dance for me!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Please!
And just like that,
Hulkenberg's down.
oh shit. In my opinion, it's a tool, like an axe in Stone Age. As someone who doesn't think AI will be the sole survivor in a post-apocalyptic world, I mean, yeah, I definitely don't think AI is going to do that. But
Lord Louise!
it's hard because there's not enough, like using the axe in the Stone Age kind of example, there's not enough people, I think, someone who doesn't need it for income and just got to it as a hobby. I like to talk about it. Yeah. I mean, as long as we're talking about this in like, you know, as open of a mind as possible without trying to, you know, like force the opinion on someone or like going in without like, you know, the best intentions in mind, like that's fine. Hold on.
Could do
This
with
is so close. I have to.
Is
Lord
unbroken.
Louise!
Mate!
Okay. Here's the plan.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone to the rear guard?
Nice!
I've gotta defend here. But like, you know, let's take the Axe and Stone Age example. Right now there are,
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
oh, thank God, that was probably the best way it could have gone.
Lord no holding back! Hack and slash!
Right now there
Tougher than I thought.
is not enough of an understanding with AI. Just like, I guess, this is not an objective statement. This is more of a guess, I will admit. But I feel like there's not enough of an understanding with AI. I'm gonna have to use this. Fuck me.
This'll do it.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
To where, like,
Ready.
let's say the same amount of not understanding with an axe, it would be like, okay, you know, axes can definitely be used as a tool to, like, you know, cut, or like chop things or like, you know, cut things or whatever, but like, or, you know, like hunt, that kind of thing. But
Lord Louise! Luis!
I feel like less people oh man, this is a hard analogy to make. It's not the same as being like, oh, you know, like an axe can also kill people, because like that's just straight up just a bad analogy. So yeah. No, I'll just take all of that back, because that's not even a comparable analogy for me.
Lord Luis!
That's a pretty simple example, but getting a light bulb to colorful LEDs might be more complex. I think I know what you mean. A light bulb to like colorful LEDs. Maybe. I think it's closer to light bulb with colorful LEDs more so than the dangers of cutting down an entire forest with a single axe. Because at least with a single axe, you still have to, you know, have like the physical capabilities, and like you have to do one fucking tree at a time. It's just anything digital age is really hard to gauge what a thing is capable of. Ooh, should I attack here? A single axe is self-replicating. I mean, I guess if you had like a million axes and people who are willing to cut down a forest, but then that's when the analogy gets really convoluted. So I don't know. Ooh, let me change. Go here, do slicer.
Cut you down!
Oh, we are so close! No, we got it!
This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Ooh! 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 See, Banana, I told you we were gonna do it this run. Smashes. Yo, Kobe! Yeah, we got him. Rain World, yes. Yeah, Kobe, we're in a pretty fun discussion about like where and where not AI is acceptable. Yeah, and boss, we beat the game. We literally beat the game just now. All right, hold on. Pause all conversation. Banana, I don't think you've gone to do groceries yet. That was my bad. Shit, hold on. Let's not just stare at him holding his chest for like 30 minutes. Unscathed battle.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know.
Oh, me? Yeah, Elda?
Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
Problems in your life is always why you feel this way. Banana, there are like 3 points in there that I can address separately. I agree with universal income. I feel like people losing their jobs from AI, I think we have to separate that from what we were talking about before with like expression via topics of art versus like just jobs that people have. I think those are 2 different things. But I also agree that with something that is such an unknown for AI, it is just completely a lot of people would just not have the capability to just think of a life that would change, you know, something as daily to them if it was something that was a daily change. But I feel like all of those need to be separated to be talked about. But I do agree on a lot of what you are saying, but I think that is different from what we were talking about with like, say, like music and expression.
I had thought to gather
Also, goddammit, there's a fucking...
Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
There's another break coming up. That sucks. Most workers should fear automation before AI job replacement. I fear none. I draw furry corn for a living, and so I'm safe from AI. I mean, Olive, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of AI. That has the liking of some of my favorite artists, but it's not actually theirs. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I definitely, universal income is far away and probably won't happen in our lifetime. Agree. What I want to say is that people push over reasons to hate AI, that just fear out of not making a living. Yeah, I mean, in terms of general jobs, I agree. I do feel that if AI can just make certain jobs better and unnecessary, then sure, that's fucking fantastic, and that actually allows people to have more room to do other things instead of not living and just, you know, being a product. But again, I do think that is different from someone who is like, you know, an artist or like a filmmaker or something like that. The thing I really fear is a general AI. All right, I'm gonna finish this cutscene. Hold on.
Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
You guys are why I need to scroll past so much stuff. Oh, dude. All right, hold on. Let me reiterate. I've seen so much of it in terms of AI, but I hate all of it. I absolutely hate all of it. It's just so oversaturated that I can't help but accidentally upon them. That is, yeah, let me just make that clear. Absolutely hate AI versions of those things. Do what you do in Stellaris. Uninstall? Damn. Does anyone want me to pause the cutscene during this break? I will. If so. I don't know if it's AI. All right. We hold in. The joys of an ad blocker. I missed the thing. What did I miss? The only AI you use is sapient combat computers. I don't know what that means, Kobe. I have no idea what that means. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy, okay? I don't know what that means. I've never played Stellaris. Your ships themselves can suffer? I'll go shopping. I'm hungry. Banana, I don't know if you... Wait, Banana, can you hear me? Are you in ads or can you hear me? Nothing could wait, good motivation to not miss shots. Okay, Banana might be in ads, but okay, I'll type in chat then. I appreciate the convo. And good luck with shopping and sleep. See you next time. I also went for some Delta Polka tries, but wasn't satisfied with any of it yet. Oh man. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. Ad's done. Trying to go for Death Polka. Okay, I see you. That's so hard. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's like, you know, the way that you say that you're using it, harmless, fine, completely okay. Death Polka stuff. Okay, not too many people out there appreciate that topic. Gotta get some more of it. You can just avoid ads by downloading whatever that is. Ad blocker.
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps.
Oh shit.
But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
I love this guy's voice actor, man. This is so good. Oh. Easy peasy squeezy. Lemons. Buh. But yeah, Banana, go and get groceries. I love you, dude. I'll catch you later.
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
My lord. Luis.
No. Try to get some variations of your Steam profile. Okay, okay. Yeah. All right, really. Banana later, dude. This guy just... So all of his shit, he just summoned what?
This feels like... It's a human!
Humans.
The human lives!
He revived the human!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
Oh no.
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
An undead human? A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity would come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
Did this turn into Undertale? No, Olive. So, the term human in this game is not actually human. It's more, yes, it's closer to Attack on Titan. You will see it soon, but humans are giant, just crazy, grotesque, massive monstrosities that are basically the concentration of just the worst emotions of people in the world. And they are huge, and it's the average American, basically. Yes. Humans are disgusting. We have to help.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all the Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Deadline E621. Okay. It's time for Fox Rule. There are no foxes in this game, Colby. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead to lead to the Cathedral Plaza. Stellaris is so much fun as long as you can figure out what you're doing. Yeah, I haven't touched Stellaris at all. Kobe has been trying to make me play for a minute.
Damn it.
Just a sec.
A friend of mine just tried and he experienced physical pain. Oof.
What now?
I guess we'll stay mage. Warrior knight. Alright, let's save here. We used up some items in that fight. That was tough.
Yep.
The tutorial sucks now because it hasn't been updated enough. Oh no.
Is all well?
Once we're outside, we're going straight for the human. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's take down a human.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Let's go.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
So we die here, right?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
With friendship.
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
I love how she's sitting cross-legged in the air. 12 gauge. We need gun. We need gun. That's all we. There's no other question. We need gun.
Viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
All yours.
I will fight with
I fucked up. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button.
Start by attacking the body!
I call upon royal power.
All right, let's start with a crit here.
Right on target!
Ooh. Oh, wait, that was decent. Pepper box, let's go.
Is there another way? Let's go.
Let's just try. 103, okay.
Stand ready. Charging in! Knight! I strike with conviction!
141, okay.
Are you prepared?
Give me another crit. Yes!
I will fight with pride.
Let's guard here.
This is only a flesh wound.
Nice, okay. Come on, so that's light.
For all that we strive for! Yes!
Yes! It's heart time.
Did it! Now we can go for its heart!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Let's go, Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, that's not terrible. This makes you think of something?
Vida's power. Fire!
The Eternal Cylinder? Ew, dude. Ew, gross, bro. No way. Yo, all of you played the Eternal Cylinder?
Not this one. Come! My blade cuts
Diagonal
like
slash.
In the name of justice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Alright, resists fire. I'm going to assume dude resists all magic. Nice, 4, good.
Show you the essence of truth.
Yield
Observe the
turn.
for all that we
Diagonal slash. Regaining balance. What the fuck? Wait, do you see those frogs? They're having a fucking tea party. Hello? Ew. Ew.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
It's a nail gun, but on crack. Roach.
Are you prepared?
I'm not prepared, dude.
I'll cut you down.
Good crit.
Okay.
Nice one, Stroll!
Mage light. 92.
Everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction. Still standing, I
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! How's this?
Yeah, take that. Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed.
What? The shell's back to normal!
Ew.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
No, I don't think we should.
Light! I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's see, how much is this?
Like the wind.
Oh, okay, that does some damage.
What was I doing?
Oh no.
Is that all? The Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I'll cut you down.
What just happened? Better conserve.
Skills are forgotten. Fairy dust might be good. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's try this. Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Knife! Sever!
Dude, why are you focus firing me?
Stroll's
Okay,
badly
that's not.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No holding back.
The Captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't
happened?
use any skills.
This'll do it. I stand ready. This should help.
Everyone okay?
All right, we're getting got. You've got a degenerate's drawing to finish.
Everyone get on healing.
Oh, true. Yeah, Olive, you said you were working on that.
Warrior!
I gotta try for the crit. I might miss.
Right on target.
Good crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
Me! We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
No. Come! Not now. There!
Captain's on his last leg. Someone
healing
get him
light.
healed up.
All right, we're okay. Dude, stop doing my hammer.
Only a flesh wound.
That's arguably worse.
He's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Take it. I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
Can't afford to hold hope. I shall vanquish evil.
This is nothing.
Ooh, good miss.
Me!
yet.
Thank you. I stand with blade in hand. They yet cling to
I
life.
shall fight as the noble I am. Try some fight on time. I will fight.
Oh, weak to fire, Lamau.
Work on the other.
Hold on. Me. Flare.
This might hurt.
Okay?
Okay, okay.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
I strike with conviction.
Captain's on his last. Someone get him healed up.
Dude, this is tough. I mean, it's not as tough as fucking
All.
Scottish Bro, but
Nice. My blade cuts like the wind.
Now, no holding back. Are you well?
I'm obliged.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't have Medi for some reason.
Dodge.
Ooh, good miss.
Footwork stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down.
Nice.
Now, aim for the heart.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
For all that we strive for.
Are you prepared?
Slicer or crit? No, crit wouldn't do anything here.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
I'd let justice prevail.
I shall vanquish evil.
Another slicer? Okay, I think we'll be okay now that we've taken out the right arm.
I think those soldiers are coming again.
This isn't my vibe, but this one creative enemy design.
I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Ask Gallica to distract the troops to drop their endurance? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Go, Gallica, go!
Leave it to me.
Oh, shit.
I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Still here?
Observe. Come. Sever.
Observe, come!
Push onward.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, can I hit the left hand?
I'll cut you down. I won't hold back.
Flare. Is everyone all right? For all
I should be doing fire.
I strike with conviction.
Now, what's the play?
The only reason I lurk hard in your stream is because otherwise it would bust every time. Yo, my goodness. All right, prepare yourself. Wild, my love, hello. Welcome in, dude. When you come into this chat, I look like this, baby.
In the name of
What's up, dude? Hello, hello. Dude, Wild, do you have any idea what this game is about? Because if this is the first you see of this game, It's actually exactly as you might suspect.
Taste!
Their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Bird!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ouch. Change of atmosphere has forced me to look back at what's happening. Oh, Olive, look. I mean, like, it's you know, this is me. This is me in my not, you know, when I take off the stream mask, this is what I look like.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, let's take out. Actually, let's do this.
My blade cuts like the wind.
I can't afford to hold back. Try something with this!
Take
Show
that.
you the essence of truth.
You've no idea, but you can tell that the RPG genre decided to have sex with Persona, Final Fantasy, and the Tales series and made this. Actually, Wild, you are not that far off. This is a game created by the same people who did Persona. It is a mix of Final Fantasy and Persona and the Tales series and Attack on Titan and Game of Thrones and Fire Emblem. So you right. Oh yeah, look at you. The boss design reminds me of Mother. Like, oh man, I haven't actually seen any of their cover art. You mean like the band? I have to look at their cover art now. What the fuck? How does this make you think of Mother? Oh man, I'm so curious now because I've only heard their music.
Let's stay calm.
One, I listen. Two, I observe. How are you doing? Aw. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Oh, like it reminds you of Mother. Okay, I see. I thought you were talking about the band Mother. I was like, play Look Outside. I feel like I would be physically pained if I played that game. I don't know if I want to stream that game, Kobe. I might watch someone play it. Wild, I'm doing fantastic, actually. I quit my job last week, so my last day was Sunday, and I am a liberated man. I am free. What am I doing? I am healing. I'm healing Stroll.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Come!
I stand ready.
Not this one. With blade in hand, I strike with conviction. Worthy foe after all.
What's my new job gonna be? Well, I work in culinary. I do chef stuff. Oh shit, wait, this might be really bad. Okay, that wasn't terrible.
Warrior!
Wait, hold up, how much? Shit!
Forward! Falling back.
Someone get him healed up.
Press the wrong button.
Me!
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. I'll stay my blade.
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish.
Hold on, I have to heal.
Try not to worry.
Das nicht.
Ouch. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Congratulations. I hope you manage and may the future bring you what you desire. Oh, thanks, Wild. Yeah, so, I haven't played Earthbound / Mother, but people compare them.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah. Kobe, Earthbound is just the sequel. Earthbound is Mother 2. So there's Mother, Earthbound, and then Mother 3, but it's just Mother 1, 2, and 3. Earthbound is literally just Mother 2. But yeah, so I quit my job, one, because it was terrible, and two, because I will be moving soon within the next like month or so here. So I won't even be working there. I won't be in a good spot to work there anyways. So that's the biggest reason why I quit, but also because it was a terrible place. Oh, people can compare Look Outside to it. Oh, okay, I see.
I won't hold back.
Light!
Come on.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Okay, I need to finish this off here.
Is everyone all right? Into the fray! Oh, power of heroes! My blade cuts like the wind!
In the name of closing the distance.
In the name of closing the distance. I need to get a crit here. Don't miss.
Right on
Let's go.
Let's take
Nice
me.
one, Stroll!
We can do this.
I owe you.
Phew. Sorry about that.
Okay.
For all that we strive for!
Crit.
They yet
No
bring
crit.
to life.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay.
Don't know if I can make it. Can I do a team up?
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
Do I need to play Mother 1 or can you jump into Earthbound directly? Mother 1 technically does play before Mother 2, but people do say to jump in directly to just Mother 2. Mother 1 is kind of an older game anyways. It's like, it's one of those things where it's kind of hard to sell Mother 1 because of how old it is now. So people just say directly just jump into Mother 2. You won't be missing too much. I haven't played any of them. What if I use an item? Okay, I can't use an item.
Justice prevail!
Alright, what if I crit here? Ooh! Lock build, lock build, lock build, lock build, lock build. Ooh! 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 Wow! I gotta tell Iz, dude. I gotta tell Iz. How does this person get more bass with every sentence he preaches? Dude, did you forget I adore the SNES? Yes! Yes! I mean, like, Kobe, I feel like you would definitely appreciate Mother 1 more than like a random person just trying to get into the Mother series. I've played maybe like an hour of Mother 1 and I'm like, okay, cool. Like I have an idea. I didn't have the time to play it yet, but I was like kind of sampling it. It's like the most positive first impression. Aw, Kobe, good job. But yeah. What people have told me since I've never played the games is if you want to get into the Mother series, play Earthbound first. Play Mother 2. And if I really want to just, you know, if I want to soak up everything that is Mother, play Mother 1. But if not, just play Mother 2 and Mother 3. That's what I've been told. But I mean, you know, if you want to just emulate all three of them, like, more power to you. I know that you would probably play through them all.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
I do prefer physical. Yeah, I mean, I've got a SNES in the garage, and a classic CRT. Oh, dude, it was so hard finding a CRT that wasn't like $100+
I continue to grow.
Gibbs CRT, nah, dude, that shit's mine.
It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks.
CRTs are goated. They're so nice.
Protect the capital.
Yeah, I really hate the fact that like CRTs now are only really seen as like authentic retro gaming high quality devices. So whenever you find a fucking CRT on like, you know, like Marketplace or like, you know, like someone's trying to sell a CRT, it's just like a really old fucking CRT for like $200, and I'm like, bruh, you used to find these on the road. You used to find them just on the road, just face down, because people don't want them. I've got a couple, and even then I use them over general monitors. They're so nice. I was talking about competitive games earlier, Olive. Yeah, the refresh rate. I have played an unhealthy amount of Super Smash Brothers Melee, and you just can't get the same response on newer TVs than you can with the older CRTs. You were speaking, yo, Wild, come over here right now. We'll smash, dude. No, like literally, I'm not kidding. Like in the living room right now is a sizable CRT and a GameCube. Like, we got it. But then we've got a SNES, we got an NES. I think there's a Dreamcast in the garage. Tell me you still have a tube TV? Yeah, that's what CRTs are. Cathode ray tubes. Cathode ray tube TV, I think. Cathode ray, anyways. Yeah. I have one specifically to play, you know, older games like that. But it was really hard to find because, like I said before, people treat those now as like vintage retro gamer high quality refresh rate television sets. So like if you try to find them online as like CRTs, you'll only find like, you know, like 100, like the listings will be over $100. And you used to be able to find them for like $20. People would give them away. People would throw them like, you know, in the trash because of how many people had and how many people didn't want them. That's gonna happen to like most cards if it hasn't already. Yeah, I mean, like, old tech is old, and you know, people will not appreciate them anymore, but some people will. But I just miss the days when people didn't appreciate CRTs and you could just find them on the fucking street.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos.
We killed a human, dude.
Grius was one of us.
Grius died.
And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again.
Aw, Maria, that's so sad. I'm so tired, I'm sorry, I can't stick around any longer. I've watched too much screen. Dude, Olive, thank you. Like, you came in during was it Beebs? Beebs raid? There were like 3 raids. Like, Crow came in, Ish came in, Beeb came in. No, you came in during Ish's raid. Yeah, you came in with Ish. So you've been watching Ish. And then you stayed around with me. So you've been hanging out for a while. Like, I love that you came and hang out. You came and hung out and talked. You watched Ish for 2 hours. Okay, so you've watched Ish for 2 hours. You've watched me for about 3-ish. So I mean, you've been hanging out and looking at screens for like at least 6 hours, 5 hours. New viewer that vibes with Fox. Aw, Kobe. Yeah, so definitely take a break. If you are still drawing the things that you need to draw, then, you know, make sure you give your eyes a rest. Today's Thursday, so I won't be streaming again until Monday. But on Monday we'll be not on this game. We're gonna be on a different game. But it's a similar JRPG. If I'm being honest, I don't like that one as much as this one. But we've got to see through it. But yeah, so unless things change, which it might, because I am in the process of moving and getting all of my stuff together. My schedule is Mondays through Fridays, evening times, Eastern time. So like, now that I don't have a job anymore, I intend to be around 5 p.m. Eastern time to like maybe midnight Eastern time, but my schedule still hasn't adjusted from when I was working, so that's why we're still up at 2:20 in the morning Eastern time. But yeah, get some rest, please. Take care of you. Self-care is one of the most important things for me. I would love if everybody came to hang out all the time, but I also would love it better if everybody was nice and healthy and mentally well.
I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
I mean, there's no easy answer. We just gotta tell her.
There's no easy answer. I hate how powerless I am.
Oh, Stroll.
I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Dude, Stroll is such a good dude.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice to live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
Damn, Hulkenberg is really cool too. I'm really liking the teammates that we're forming.
It's them.
They're the ones that killed the human.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Ooh. I think this might be the part where the people start to recognize me as like a political figure, and this might be my start at running for king.
No, we didn't do much.
We literally killed a human.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Close your eye.
Close your eye. Close your eyes, Olive.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis.
Yes.
It gives us hope. Thank you.
King. Time to put some tariffs on those skeleton armies. No, dude, Banana, don't you know that if you put tariffs on the skeleton armies, it will also charge the... Okay, I'm not gonna... Banana, we did it, dude. We fought the human. And we beat him. What did you get for groceries?
To think there were people watching us without our knowing.
We were literally fighting the human, like who... Everyone was watching.
Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Thwart Zorba's plan. Let's go.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
We have the chance of friendship.
You recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
Yeah, I think so.
What? That's ridiculous!
You'd have to translate too much of it? Okay, I guess like general, you know, did you get like breakfast stuff, dinner stuff, savory, sweet things, snackies?
Well, we'll get nowhere with
Did you get
idols.
drinks?
To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
Yeah, honestly, without Grius, we don't have anything.
Under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
We've got to grind.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's rest up for now.
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly. Rest is just as important as training, after all.
Absolutely. What was I just telling everyone?
In any case,
What was
let's
I
head
just
back
telling
to the
everyone?
inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please!
Eccentric
ladies and
crier.
gents.
Hello? Who is this guy?
We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on!
This guy's amazing. The red and blue plastic piece that shows temperature on the faucet just fell out and nearly went down the drain. But if it falls out, then how do you adjust the temperature? Kidding. Let's give Google Translator a try. Okay. $70, but for now, it's Google Translate says cheese stick with ham, cucumbers, herb remoulade, schnitzel roll. Okay, okay. Cheese stick with ham. I feel like I know what that is. Is it like cheese stick wrapped with a meat around it? Cucumbers, herb remoulade, schnitzel rolls. Okay, okay, okay. That sounds, oh man. No, wait, banana. I'm gonna start getting hungry. Oh no. Me and your boyfriend watched the first 2 episodes of 86. Is that an anime, Kobe? I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will.
Oh.
Everyone gets a say.
Yes. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever be able to watch that anime solely because I think I might have said this before, but the term 86 in restaurants is basically like nothing or not there. So when it's like, oh, we're out of strawberries or we're out of this product, we'll say 86 strawberries or like 86 this product. So when I see that anime, I'm just like, 86, it's not even there. You've never watched mech anything anymore? Mech anime is really interesting because some of it is very focused on the mechs and some of it is very focused on not the mechs. So it's kind of hard to say what mech anime is good. Yeah, I don't know. Mech anime is hard to gauge. It's a bread roll, but not with baked-in cheese on top. Google Translate as cheese stick. A bread roll, but not with baked-in cheese on top. bread roll, with bacon, cheese. That still sounds so tasty, Banana. Oh, I want some. Give me. Closest you've seen was Transformers? Okay.
But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters.
Haha.
More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
Oh, it's bread roll, but with cheese baked on top. Oh, okay. All right, bread roll, cheese on top, ham. Oh, that sounds so tasty. Brain just thinks of them as 86 in tanks and hypermobile chases. Yeah, I mean, whatever 86 means to people, yeah.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real
He's a
pillar.
man's man.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here.
Pre-made bread rolls, the bakery in front of. Oh, Banana, I want it. Tank-like tactics, but way faster and jumpy. 86.
Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. But I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it.
Or is
Besides,
it?
a good race would be some terrific entertainment, hey? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Albus Batlin. Damn, I really wanted them to address the
Welcome
us
back.
who killed the human.
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast.
Travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the end, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
Aww.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
That's so sad.
The city sure is in a stir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
The city's stir and assure.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Can I be king? Kobe, you have the chance to be king just like everybody else. You just gotta put your face on the rock.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
I definitely will not make sapient military AI. I mean, if there's enough support.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
Okay, so we can do anything until the
Let's
22nd.
wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
That's like what, a week? Senate Council Chamber. Hello. I want to know who the suit dude is.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
No, it's the king's magic, you dummy.
We didn't listen to some blasted rock.
Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Yeah.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow.
Is that not why we sent for that professed Cursebreaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Cursebreaker scholar. Interesting. Hello?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to
Banana, hello.
we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic.
Easy name after learning Hulkenberg's? Oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, Hulkensberg name is... Eileen Bochavi Majal Hulkenberg. Oh god, I fucked up my contacts. And then Rella's name is Rella Malinashkovich Cygnus. I couldn't tell, but I'm sure you're right. I'm not sure that I'm right at all.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
God damn it.
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Huh?
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Ooh, a duel between Forden and Luis?
So they can be killed, but not murdered.
Oh, just any duel.
A distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
Thanks, Rella.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
What if this isn't the king's magic? Plot twist.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up.
Wait, Kobe, are you talking about the giant face in the sky in real life? Few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. This ends with us facing off against Luis. We should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert.
Oh, yeah?
After the debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone will be particularly concerned or idle enough to notice. The Comments about Populous? No, I'm pretty sure it's referencing the giant face in the sky. Wait for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden, you can meet various people, spend time, prepare. Accepting requests may open up more locations. Be ready to lend a hand. Exit the city via Tradia Gate.
Well then.
Ooh. Having obtained the Follower's Echo's ability from Gallica, you can periodically hear followers' voices. Spend time with them in turn to increase the support. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. The face is just a Chinese drone. Access the follower menu. Select the follower to travel to meet with them. Hulkenberg wants to talk to me. Oh man, the ads just started. Melancholia Crystal. Characterized peculiar form and rampant pulsing of magla. Melancholia. Invocation of... Wait, hold on. Cause surrounding creatures to undergo melancholization. Trance crystal. Oh, okay. Invocation of magic where magla within one's body irrepressibly bursts. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence. The Senate. Council of Sages who assist the king. Formed upon the unification of 3 kingdoms, consists of 5 members. Prince of Montario, the Prince of Oceania, the Royal Army's General, the head of the Crown Theocracy, and the head of the Igniter Consortium. Oh. Offices are held by different individuals but have no set term. While each member is theoretically equal, the influence of the Crown Theocracy has been increasing. Okay. Since Forden took the office of Sanctifex and Sanctism became the state religion, Forden effectively became the Senate's primary speaker. Right. Town Criers, spokespeople for the Crown Theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they are also responsible for spreading information. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. Closure. Archaic word of prayer. Okay. Damn, we've got stuff to do. I'm gonna go and identify my shit first.
Okay. What are you pining for?
Gonna go again, have fun. Kobe, yeah, we're gonna end here actually, Kobe. I just want to appraise a bunch of this stuff first. Yeah, Kobe, it's 2:43 in the morning and we finally got to like the end of the story beat. So yeah, I'm definitely ending here. But I just wanted to identify these items real quick. But yeah, Kobe, Banana, who else is in here? I think there's like, oh, maybe Wild. It says there's 3 people in here, so I'm gonna assume Banana, Kobe, and Wild. But if you are not Banana, Kobe, and Wild, I still love you. I love you. So I think this is the part. It says 6. Oh, damn. 6 versus 3. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know who else is in here. Maybe some people are still lurking, like Kefka, Ty, maybe, Fate, maybe, not sure who else. But, yeah, if you are in here and you can hear me, I love you. But yeah, this might be the part in the game where I now play on my own. Because it's opening up a little bit, it's giving me time to do stuff. And like I said a couple times, I definitely do not want to stream the whole game because that will take me months. And that will be really rough to do on the limited days that I have for streaming. I am 100% into the game for sure. You didn't like the idea of swapping between stream main quests and doing side stuff? Yes. Or I do like that, but I think one of the issues right now is that, like, I'm at the point where I have to wait until the 22nd, but I feel like I can really, I feel like that's not a lot of time that I can have to, like, my personal playtime before I get back into stream again. But also, since I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and, like, it would be like, I'm playing, like, Tuesday, Thursday, I don't know if I'd be able to do kind of like, let's do the dungeon and, you know, like the cutscenes and all the really, you know, like important main stuff on like Tuesday and Thursday, but then like in between Tuesday and Thursday, I just don't really touch the game. But then also I have to get all of my stuff ready and done in between Thursday and Tuesday. So I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I think main stuff will be done mostly in one stream. Maybe. I'd have to figure out what is main and what isn't main. Like if I wanted to go, this is like the second longest main quest dungeon. Yeah, not knowing the length of the dungeons, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't want someone to, like, tell me, like, oh, you know, like, you can do the dungeon and watch the cutscenes in one stream today, because, like, that would then kind of give me an idea of like, what, not necessarily what's gonna happen, but I guess, like, the pace of what's gonna happen. I'm not making a set decision on that right now, but what I will do, I'd like to see the stuff that comes after you can do whatever until X day. If you reach that day, you start stream. True. Like, I could do that. It's just my stream is, like, you know, so scheduled that, like, I would basically be like, okay, I can play up until that day, and then I have to wait for, like, Tuesday, and then we do that. But if there isn't anything of, like, import in between, then, like, do I just do what I would normally do off stream on, like, the Thursday? I don't know, it's like kind of weird. I don't know if there'd be enough cutscene for me to have, like, 2 streams a week. I'm just trying to think of it in the schedule that I normally use for my games, basically is what I'm saying. It's been 4 months, so I can't really tell you what comes when. This would be nice to see. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to attempt to try to get like big cutscenes. So let's table it for now, since it's still at the beginning of the game and it's not like anything crazy is going to like keep me from playing. But right now I'm going to do all of this stuff. You know, I'm gonna do side quests, I'm gonna do relationship building, that kind of thing. I'm just gonna do all of that on my own, and Banana, is there anything crazy? Like, is it worth streaming what happens on the 22nd? Because, like, I feel like that's so close that I wouldn't really be able to play the game a lot. The stuff on the 22nd introduces new characters. Okay, but like, you know, is it anything like new characters for sure? Did it tell you what happens on the 22nd? It says that Forden and the Senate want to make an announcement on the 22nd. So I don't know if it's, I imagine they're going to have some reveal or something, and then we respond to it. It might give us some information, and there might be some new players that come in, new characters, and then we'll have maybe like a direction after that. Because right now, Will and Will and Stroll don't really have... Hiccup again. My body is really screaming at me to end stream right now. We don't really have a direction to go. So I imagine on the 22nd, we're going to get Forden's intention with the people, maybe an idea of what Luis is going to do, maybe another, like, oh, there might be a hint of what we should do either through the guardsmen that Hulkenberg is going to get in contact with. There might be new characters that get introduced, but I don't know if anything crazy is going to happen. So I might just play past that. Maybe. Yeah, my body is kind of hurting though to end. So for now, I'm going to play until the 22nd. Maybe I'll like DM you or like Iz or someone, like if I even get that far. I'll ask someone like, hey, is this worth streaming, or is it like, you know, is it like 2 hours of content and then like I'm off on my own again? I'll see without spoiling myself, but you know, up until the 22nd, I'm definitely going to be playing on my own, so. I prefer to see you stream it though. I know, I'm sorry. I really don't want to stream like, you know, 2 or 3 hours of like some cool cutscenes and then I get back into like, you know, 15 days of being put on my own and then, you know, having to go through the dungeon. We'll see. But either way, I'll keep everybody posted on what I'm doing and where I'm at in the Discord. So it's not like I'm just gonna go off and beat the game without telling anybody. So at the start, we get a lot of introduction and less side questy stuff. Yeah, I know. But like it's hard. We're gonna table it for now because I need to leave. I really want to use the bathroom and it's getting close to 3, so after you stream this stuff, I'd like to see you have bigger and better off stream. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just end here because It's 3 in the morning. Most everybody else is asleep. I think it's just me and you at this point. So I'm not gonna go and raid anyone. Most of the people that I would raid are asleep. Yeah, most of the people that I would raid are asleep. But like I said, we will table how much I stream the game versus playing on my own for now. But yeah, we'll pin it for now. But yeah, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I love talking and just like discussing, anything. So I appreciate the conversation. But have a good night, and it is Thursday or Friday now, so I will be back on Monday. Yo, Aaron, before you go, what's up, dude? Here, you need to play Xenoblade Chronicles X? Shit. Do I just play 2 really fucking long games on the stream? Like, is that just what we do? Because I know that I want to play Chronicles X, but like, damn it. I beat the game fully tonight and it was worth. Oh shit. Roughly how many hours did you have on the game? And did you 100 hours? Oh my god, that means I'll have like 150 hours at least. Please tell me you didn't stream the whole, wait, maybe. Did you stream the whole 100 hours or did you, I could see you clock in 200. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you streamed it all? Oh my god. I'm just literally not gonna be able to do that, especially like I would just have to stream that game, but I'm also in the middle of another like sizable RPG. Then I also started this RPG. AI limit is 25 hours. Seems like a good game to stream. Why do I stream games? Why are games longer than 30 minutes? Games shouldn't be longer than 30 minutes at all. Like I don't understand. How can anyone create any piece of fiction longer than 30 minutes? It's actually dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we're getting really close to beating Ys 9, which is good because goddamn, I'm kind of done with that game. It will be waiting for you, and it's Xenoblade. Dude, fucking Xenoblade is so good, dude. I can't not play Xenoblade. It's actually so good. See, but like, I don't want to wait too long to play Xenoblade because like, just like I'm doing with this game, I'm playing 20 years past the hype. So, almost nobody cares about it anymore. Banana cares about it. Roar cares about it. Iz cares about it, but like, I don't know. The composer for the game is Sawano, if you know who that is. Favorite Xenoblade soundtrack? No shot. Damn, that is significant. You've never tried a single Xenoblade? Felt like starting in the middle without knowing any characters? Did the Attack on Titan and Kill la Kill soundtrack? Oh, okay. I mean, that's all you need to say. Holy shit. Banana, all of the Xenoblades are good enough standalone. I would highly recommend starting at 1 and then making your way up, to 2 and 3. If you started on 2 for some reason, that wouldn't be the end of the world. 3 is a little more awkward to start on your own or at the start. but like if you like just play one, just start at one, you know. Gotta start at one for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the end of the world if you did like 2, 1, 3, but yeah, I don't even know how many Xenoblades there are. Let's talk about this when you don't want to leave. Yeah, no, there's 3. There's 3. Start at 1 and then play 2 and then play 3. There's 3 of them. Start at 1 and then play 2 and then 3. And then play the 4th one, Chronicles. X. There's 3 of them. Play 1, 2, and 3, and then play X. Because X, play 1, 2, and 3, and then X. And then Xenogears. And then Xenosaga. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Sounded like a huge universe. Like you talked about it. It's a God, I have to use the bathroom and it is 3 in the morning. I'm hungry. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, there's 3. There's 3 games. Play Xenoblade 1 and then 2 and then 3. And then X. And then maybe Xenogears and then Blade. And then Chronicles and then X and then Saga. And if I find a new anime style game series, it's usually 27 titles I've missed. Yeah. Just there's 3. Just jump into 1, start at 1, and then play 2 and then play 3. That's all you need for now. My body is going to explode. Maybe we just do Xenoblade Chronicles X. Click the end stream button. We're fucking going. I think after Ys 9, we're gonna play X. No gore on stream. I mean, it's past midnight. The rules have been turned off after midnight. You know that, right? Okay, I'm fucking going. We're going. Aaron, I love you. Banana, I love you. I'm clicking the button. The button is going. Goodbye.